Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Sunday. Bit odd, I know, as I've described in prior streams. Don't normally go live on Sundays. Although That might not necessarily be the case this month, because I'm thinking, based on certain plans, I might have to do some more Sunday streams instead of Saturday, just this month in particular, potentially. But I'm not exactly sure right now. Change that immediately. But as you can see, things have changed, gotten a little bit stronger, level 81, and you can look at my money, 362, so that's pretty high. You can come over here and look at the pin deck that I used when I grinded out the Scramble Slam with everyone. Luckily I was able to do it pretty darn quick, which was helpful. What's up? Just beat Brilliant down 10 minutes ago or so. Cynthia took way too long to beat. Okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't played much more since I left. I beat the Ice Gym after, using the glitch that was in the game when I did it, and then kind of stopped. Because I didn't want to go any further until I was able to trade and get some better Pokemon. But luckily this morning, my brother played through on his profile on my niece's Switch, and got to a point where he could trade with me. So I was able to get a Gengar, an Alakazam, and a Golem. So now I'll be able to comfortably move forward without going through the rest of the game with mid-evolutions, or second-tier evolutions. But hope we're all doing good, and yeah, I finished the grind in, what was it? I think it was like this chapter. It was one of these chapters, one of the Scramble. I think it was Sound Surfer. It was this one. Was able to get through this one relatively quick by using weaker pins, because the weak pins made it so I could get a whole lot more combos without having to really worry about much. But yeah, so I got everyone some stuff.
And now we
you can look at their stats. So Rindo, Fret, Nagi, and Beat, well, almost Beat. Maxed out on HP and Style. Beat's almost at max HP. So now we're kind of focusing more on attack and defense. You can see Shoka and Neku. Their Style is getting up into the low 200s, almost to the mid, so that's pretty good. They're almost maxed out, which is what we want. And yeah, so I was doing a whole bunch of that when I was doing the grinding for the Scramble Slam. But yeah, how long did beating Cynthia take you, Mr. Light? Hopefully not too long. Like, I imagine the fight was probably what, like 7 minutes, maybe? That's usually how long Pokemon fights take, right? Or at least the champion fights. But I honestly forget what this chapter is going on. Hey Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So, Shinjuku, what's it like now? Now? Now it's just nothing. All that's left are shadows. Faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Yeesh, that's grim. That's it? Grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof! I mean, doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. But I low-key like it better here in Shibuya anyway, so yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. It's fine the entire city was just kinda made out of existence. Man, I keep losing the Elite Four because of Flint, and then Cynthia, if I beat him, took about a week to just force through. Okay. So it was more about getting the levels up to the necessary point. Okay. Yeah, that's what I usually do when I play through the games, where it's like, okay, I'm at the Elite Four, instead of going to Victory Road and grinding on those things. It's easier and probably just more efficient to go through the Elite Four repetitively, because trainer Pokemon give more XP anyway. What the hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Beats me. Someone wanted me there, though. I just know it.
Huh?
Someone like who? Again, beats me. Hold up. Now I got a question. How'd you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? The Reaper found me, sought me out, told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind enough to show me the way back. Was it truly so simple? This gallant Reaper pointed you down a street and away you went? Wasn't a street so much as a, well, sort of hard to explain. At any rate, when I got here, something felt off. When I looked to see what it was, you found us.
Sure.
Yep.
Seriously?
Lucky you showed up when you did. Hate to say it, but Tabooty really had me on the ropes. Tabooty.
Hey.
Okay, my turn. Well, we're on the subject. What's the deal with Mr. Minami? Like, who is he? An asshole, that's who. 3 years ago, he was a Reaper-sized thorn on our sides. Brothers all QET and we're all what the fuck. My advice? Don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Let's just say we didn't see eye to eye on certain subjects when we first met. Taking that to mean you guys had it out. More or less, but he's not the same person anymore. He's changed. Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't you seen him back there? I know. But remember how crazy he used to be? Something tells me he's different. Or trying to be, at least. I don't grind the 4. 11 levels above everyone should be fine, but annoying strats and Garchomp sword dancing once and sweeping everything I just turn off and get... Ah, okay. Yeah, Garchomp is a really good Pokemon. Like, it is really good. So, he is on our side. No, he ain't. Guy's a freak. A weirdo. Probably a serial killer to boot. Listen, there's more at stake here than Minamimoto's friendship. We have a city to save, remember? Right. Yeah. Okay, so what is actually going on in this chapter? I forgot. It's been a week, so I forgot. After leaning to my friend, blind flash of light, he turns the tables. Oh yeah. Neku, Shinjuku. Oh, okay, no. It's back to the beginning of this play period. Head to Cat Street. Oh yeah, I can check here. Uncover the truth behind Shinjuku's erasure. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, nothing else I think is changing here. Week 2, day 1 is when they, I guess, unlocked or something. I don't know. But I'm getting excited because my computer's supposed to be in tomorrow, so that's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a grand old time. It's gonna be a grand old opry if you. No, I've never been to that.
Look who's here.
Guardian Glaives. Okay, so it's like spectral swords, but around you. Okay, that's not bad.
See you around.
Not gonna do anything with it, but you know that's not a bad thing. Shoka? Something wrong? It's Ayano. She's here.
Huh?
What? But how? How should I know? Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day. What do you mean? I cannot see into her mind.
Well.
Shoka, there you are, dear. Because she has none. She is but an empty husk.
This sucks.
How do you figure? She's clearly walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan her. There might be a hint somewhere in her soul. Yo, you can scan people's souls? Picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. Couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Nagi's right. There's no soul in there. She's empty.
Well then.
Shoka, let's go back, darling. Together. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just noise. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched onto some of hers. It absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. So that's just noise pretending to be Aino? Pretty sure? At the very least, it's not her. It's just noise. Shoka, come with me, dear. Now I get it. Old flames. How cruel. So that's what he meant. The people who've been erased. They're coming back. You're the absolute worst. You know that, Shiba? I know it sucks, but we've got to fight her. Yeah, you're right. It really friggin' sucks. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I guess old bosses are just going to become enemies, maybe? Or...
Give it to me.
Oh god. I am still on... I changed back to my weak ones. Oh god, this isn't good. This isn't good. I changed when I was showing you guys what I used for the scramble slam. I went back to my weak ones. That, I mean, oh god. Like, you can see me doing, like, in the tens of damage. Oh god, this is not good. If I get through this, I'll be pretty proud of myself.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Well done.
We're on a roll. All right, keep it going.
I'm impressed.
Oh god damn it. Bullshit.
Keep it up, brother.
All right, great job.
See, I will say the good thing is, like, because I've fed myself so much, my attacks at least do damage. But, like, they do damage and I'm able to get a lot of groove because of the combos and the short redo timers. But holy crap, like, the damage on these guys is not there. Although I will say, it is an interesting game balance to be able to do a fight like this with, like, weak-ass pins purely because of my character's stats. Later, Faker. Lady Shoka. What? I highly recommend this application to you. It has healed many a wounded heart.
Huh?
Elegant strategy? Or Elistra for brevity. It does look like Minamimoto. I shan't force it upon you. I simply think it might help take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try to pick it up. I'll try it out when I need a pick-me-up. I hope it helps. Now then, onward! You gotta spread the weebdom. Here's this video game I play. Who's this? Perfect. Just great. Thanks anyway. Apparently I can't call you, so I have to text you instead. Zuki? I take it you saw today's noise? All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you'll run into them, so watch your backs. Got it? Got it. Thank you kindly. What'd you say? That the erased players are coming back. Being revived is noise, which means we're in for a fight or two. By the way, got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I still need to get to Cat Street. Alright, we can head right away. Or we can head that way. Let's just hope we can make it without running into trouble. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on. Yeah, I put on the weak one. There we go. Like, literally, like, you can see, like, the damage. Like, these guys are barely cracking 300 sometimes. And then we got the thousands. But I do need to remember that this is going to be a very different kind of fight. So, we can still go, but I need to be careful about that. But I will say the pin deck is nice, purely because of that, where it's like, oh, I can just set a different deck as my pins and go back to the normal one when I'm done. Oh, hello. Is that Fuya? Sure looks like him. It certainly does.
What?
Fuya? Oh, right, you weren't around for that. He's one of the team leaders who got erased before you showed up. So, wicked twisters come to rain on my parade once more. You got erased. You ain't got no business being back here. Guess I'll have to blow you out of the water. You gonna fight him or what? Yeah. But yeah, I think we're getting pretty darn close to the end of this game. But I know that there's like after post-game stuff, which I might do because I think there's endings associated with it. So I think I'll try and get those. unless it's going to be too arduous, and at which point I'll just move on to the next game. Yeah, we have to, right? Lord Rindo, remember, this is not the real Fuya. He has no mind or soul to speak of. We mustn't let our emotions hinder us from finishing the task before us. Let our justice be swift. All right?
All right.
Okay,
Who wants
so
a
this
piece of
is
bread?
a frog one.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Okay.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Splendidly
Rest in peace.
Damn it.
Fine.
Got hit a little bit.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Take this.
Now, one thing is, like, one advantage that the other deck had is that I was able to get combos a lot more frequently. So I think there might be a place for that kind of stuff where it's like, you know what, I'll just go straight up for like the more more combos to build up the ult, like charge faster, whereas this is more about the damage of the individual pins kind of strategy.
Splendidly done.
Well done.
Because, like, yeah, these are able to kill guys a lot more efficiently
Another
in
one
terms
bites
of
the dust.
pure damage. But if I could consistently and quickly get maximum
Honored to be
ult and
recognized.
do, like, the lasers, that might be a worthy strategy, frankly. That's that, then. Guess so. Shall we proceed? Might as well. Don't really have any other options. Yeah, for real. Just gotta keep going. Or just gotta keep going. See, having Neku and Rindo, I can't remember what voice I used to use for Rindo. I think it was more of like a normal one, instead of like me trying to pitch it in any way. Indeed. I'm telling you, man, this game is whack. Not that ours was much better, but still.
Right.
Yeah. The Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding. But man, never thought I'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here, anyway? Don't tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, even I ain't that stupid. And why? Them Shinjuku Reapers have been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me. Same with Rindo and them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? Yeah, Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. It's just like back when you went up and disappeared. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. Did the Shinjuku Reapers do this? Just said it. Well, it could have been. Fair enough. Something to look into, at least. You gonna ask that Reaper you was talking about? Who is it, anyway? You'll know soon enough. Why can't I know now, yo? Because it'll be easier to explain everything all at once. Well, is it somebody I know? Not like it matters, but still. I just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else was here. No kidding.
Alright.
I hope they all doing alright. Especially, you know, yeah. If we make it out of this game alive, we gotta have a reunion. What do you mean, if we make it out? We busting out of here, yo! Yeah, for sure. And I like seeing these two, like, just being like, yeah, we're friends. We know each other. Like, we've already been through this rigmarole once. We can get through it again. No problemo. Okay, so let's save. There we go. Yeah, hey, how's it going, Motoi? Here we go.
Hey.
Hey! Hey, mi amigo! You okay, Rin dude? Hi. Nothing remains of the man we knew. He is naught but noise now, and noise must be erased. She's right. Nothing but noise. What's wrong, mi amigo? Come on, you gotta do this.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, if I may, we can handle this on our own if it is too much for you to bear. I needn't dive in to know this creature is nothing but an empty shell, which makes today's ordeals far less psychologically taxing on me than trials past. Wow, you're really on top of it today, boss. Because she's worried about us, dummy. She senses how this is affecting us. Huh? What are you lying about? She can obviously tell we're struggling. She's really good at reading people. Not just because of her powers. You've got a point.
Hey.
Well, fearless leader, You gonna make Nagi fight your battles for you? What? No way!
Rindo.
Hey, Rindo. You don't have to do this if you really don't want to. We should be able to handle him on our own.
A show.
Yeah, we don't even... Yeah, he won't even know I hit him. No, it's okay. I can fight. Then let's prepare for battle, Lord Rindo. Ready. See, I think it's interesting that they're choosing to just have them be regular plague noise standing in, instead of having them be a beefed up version of, like, each of the bosses.
That was awesome!
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Ooh, you know what? I'll just do this instead.
Showtime!
Because I think that this will just be a little bit better. Because, like, the moment these guys hit me, I lose the 300. So it's just kind of better for me to immediately use it as soon as I know I can get it. Because if someone else gets tagged, then I'm losing it regardless. That's good. Okay, let's get to Cat Street. Right. Hell yeah, here we come, Cat Street. All those noises are gonna get beat. The next threat to appear before us will doubtless be...
Penny.
Yo, Penny! You worry about Fret? I mean, the next noise to show up is probably gonna... it's probably gonna be... Oh, wherefore must our destination be so far away? Huh? Oh, right. My leg is killing me already, yo. 'Tis truly lamentable indeed. Would it were only closer. Nothing to get down about, though. You know, I've been thinking. This week's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be.
I see.
Is that so? I know I talk a big game, but I was worried if I could really follow through. Not anymore, though. I know I can do it, yo. Because Lord Neko has joined our ranks? Yeah, that's right. You certainly place great faith in him. Damn straight I do. He does strike me as a trustworthy, seeing as he's the legend who saved ship. Nah, that ain't why.
Oh?
Oh? Ain't got nothing to do with legends or any of that shit. I knew him way before all of that, yo. I trust him because I know he's a good guy. And a good friend, would seem.
A show.
When he's around, everything just feels different, you know? He's got that kind of power. And that's why I know we can do this. Ain't a damn thing to worry about with him around. 'Tis a wondrous sight to behold. The fruit from friendship born. Nice. Friendship. But yeah, it is nice kind of like in seeing these characters that were in the first game together finally being able to like interact again. Whereas like previously it was like, hey, look at this guy from like Sub-Zero Stranglehold. What the heck? Okay, that's not bad.
Just go with whatever feels
where previously it was like, hey, look at this character that's from the previous game, but in this one from the previous game, but they don't really interact with everyone. So let's do that, that. Okay, 41 to 64. I should be able to beat that again. So it goes up 24% each time.
That really hits the spot. Let's have a look.
Up to easy, real quick. God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. I just wanted to get a few so I could drop down the food a little bit so I could get a couple more eats in. Ooh, okay, we got big rhinos. We got big rhinos.
Say good. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin dude. Blinded. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. How's that?
Okay.
Ignite.
All right. Perfecto.
There you go. See, light is good because that comes from the bottom. But okay, so these guys. So we got the next generation of noise basically. So I got to be careful about that. But luckily, this lightning one travels quite a bit.
So good. Let's keep it going.
Nice one, Nagi.
Thank you.
The square one really goes through a lot of
That was awesome!
people.
Pretty great, wasn't I?
You're mine. Lift off. You're got him.
Spectacular.
Leave it to me, yo. That was perfect.
Let's keep it up.
Say goodnight. Keep it up, B.
I got you.
Here.
Come on. Luckily, I don't really have to worry about these guys actually hurting me because I'm on easy. And that's why I'm doing it, because
Let's keep it
if
up.
I do it on easy, then I can at least get the food down quicker. And I can find out what noise
Let's bring
actually
the
are
pain,
here.
yo.
Okay, so we got new bears as well. Could have expected it.
Exquisite timing.
Gonna have to be very careful around
Thanks for
them.
the assist.
Leave it to me, yo.
Nice. Come on. Hang in there.
God, these guys, bears are beefy.
Exquisite timing. Lightning. That's like a C+. Nailed it.
I'm impressed.
Nice.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do? Let's keep it up.
Say goodnight. All right. Perfecto. Lift off.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Let's keep it up.
Take it away. Perfect timing.
That was perfect.
Another one bites
Good, good,
the
good.
dust.
Because this will also get me new pins. 'Cause
It's
those are all
alright,
new enemies.
I guess.
Okay, got one new pin. But plenty of, yeah, because I have a lot of
You lover.
52 to 75, so that's actually 24% or something.
Man,
I'm doing this because these guys. Okay, good.
And now we taste particularly ambrosial.
Because using the air in a can, I get a lot of style. And the sooner I can max out style for these guys, the better, because that's one entire stat that I can focus less on, which decreases the food choices that I can use effectively,
Oh, it's you.
which sometimes is bad. But most of the time it's pretty alright. I think it's better to whittle it down, that way you can more effectively choose what items you want to have your characters eat. Oh, wow, I went pretty far by. She's here. Kanan. Fred. Rindy. Man, Sheba doesn't pull any punches. Way to kick a guy while he's down. Gonna butter me up again today? Not exactly what I meant when I said I wish if we had more time together. The figure before you is nothing more than noise. 'Tis not Lady Kanan. That is not Lady Kanan. You already said that. It bears repeating. Say it again. That is not Lady Kanan. Again. That is not Lady Kanan. Again. That is not Lady Kanan. Thanks, boss. You may thank me after the battle. Will you fight? I will. No need to ask me twice.
All your asses is grass.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I am ugly and I am proud.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
There we go.
ready?
Let's get this in here.
Right here.
Have to- Come on. Good.
Exquisite timing.
You're welcome. Let's keep it up.
Are we awesome?
There
or
we
what?
go. It's nice when you can just delete an encounter.
Look at that.
Like, don't even have to think about it, you just delete it. We did it. It's over.
Aw.
Indeed. Hey, boss. Thanks for helping me out back there. Never thought I'd have you talking to me, let alone pulling for me like that. I always figured you kind of hated me or something. 'Tis true, I admit, that I struggle to get along with creatures of your affinity. I've noticed. That being said, through our shared travails, I have come to see beyond the surface. You have? Yes, and I would like to believe I have discerned the true you. Permit me to demonstrate.
Huh?
Demonstrate what? Lady Kanan was your bias, as we Illustraniacs might say. My bias? As such, 'tis perfectly natural that her passing would affect you so deeply. And for it to happen so suddenly, your despair doubtless runs deep. Did you dive into my mind or something? Not at all, and I resent you suggesting I would do such a thing. Sorry. There is much to be learned by observing one's actions, even without delving into their mind. I've simply observed you for the past few weeks, then drawn conclusions based on what I've seen. And what kind of conclusions are they? You truly wish to know? If you're willing to share? Well then. I have concluded you are, in fact, human.
Huh?
It took you this long? Allow me to elaborate. Humanity is the difference between making an effort to understand those around oneself versus viewing them merely as resources to be consumed. Humanity is the difference between trying to understand opinions and values divergent from one's own versus scoffing and dismissing them as meritless. Humanity is the difference between being fraught with fear when facing others versus being blithely unconcerned with others altogether. And now, having discerned your humanity, I can safely infer that in this moment, you are suffering a great deal of pain. Thanks for the analysis. Who would have thought you had such a good read on me? It's actually kind of amazing, to be honest. Perhaps. I'm simply aware of the importance of communication. And I take great pains to ensure my interactions with others remain as peaceful as possible. Asking questions.
Curious.
Gauging responses.
Oh?
Reacting aptly. I leverage every element at my disposal. Actions, words, emojis, anything at all, to ensure everyone feels welcome. 'Tis a skill that can be practiced and honed like any other. No need to rely on special powers. I'm gonna be real with you. Got a little lost for a second there. As expected. But it's really amazing that you can do all that. I don't really get it, but I respect it. In a similar vein, I admire the ease with which you carry on a conversation with anyone and everyone. I simply struggle to get along well with the creatures of your type. Seriously? After all that? Still, I'm glad we got all this out in the open. Almost feels like we're friends or something. Maybe I'll try out that fancy strategy game, or whatever it's called. One you're always talking about. Oh, I shan't hold you back. I hope you find it to your liking. Nice. Frosty friendship. Foods in exploding air at the target. Fire 12 arrows with a fixed time. Trigger a massive explosion that knocks back any nearby. High chance. Ooh. Like the freezies. Freezies are good. See, the electric is good. I do like the light. Giant dart, no evolution. Strike again when the enemy is about to... I'll do that on her. Because I do like the life regen of this. HP vampire. Like, it's damn good. Tempted to change the lance to something else. I'm not exactly sure what. Reboot 14.5. You know, I'll put this on him. Because at least it's still a rapid tap. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know if there are 7 days in this week. I assume there are, but it might end early because this is like starting to seem like a pretty like, hey, everyone's getting their kind of stuff out of the way. Everyone's saying their bit. So I'm curious to know if this is going to go beyond this day. Cat Street. It's been ages.
Huh?
Yo, phones, we going where I think we going? Where's that?
Sure.
If you think we're going where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we'll be able to see any of Mr. H. What? Someone I know used to run a coffee shop around here. He's probably long gone by now, but we're not going to see him. Only halfway, you've unlocked character progression. Yeah, right. We're meeting up with my Reaper friend there.
I see.
Reaper friend, you say? Yep. Mind if we get going?
Let's move.
Yeah. Everyone loves character progression.
Welcome.
It's so rare in games nowadays. You have to take it where you can get it. Jupiter of the monkey.
Welcome.
Attack boost, I'll buy that. Buying clothes, speed boost. See, I've never equipped any of these like speed boost items. Second one too. Because I'm not exactly sure how much faster they make you go. It's just, oh, they make you go faster.
Keep it fresh.
Keep it fresh.
Gotta focus.
I'll take a couple fights.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Take a couple fights. Get the gauge down a little bit. Get a little bit of XP for my people. See what things are there.
That to be totally south. I know,
Right. Exquisite timing. We got this. Going up. Head top. How's that? Well done.
So many punches.
Hey, let's keep it going. Good one, kitty girl.
Not big. That's my cue.
Take it away.
Yeah, I definitely missed the
So good.
plant stuff.
Let's keep it going. Back in it. Lift off.
Okay, come on.
Splendidly done.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done. That was easy.
Let's keep it going. Did I do that? You sure did.
Just doing my job.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's been set up. Don't know if it's just because, like, it feels like the punches aren't as strong as the lance, but that just might be me. I'll do this just to get through.
So good.
Use the ult because I'm going to build it in this next fight anyway, so might as well use it right now and get rid of the end. Ooh. Damn it. If I didn't, wish I saw that, million.
I'm bold.
We're on a roll.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Ignite.
How's that?
Watch the first 2 episodes of
Exquisite timing. We got
the new
this.
JoJo season today, and they were damn good. Really enjoyed them. Because I'd already read the manga, but
Don't do anything stupid.
it's just enjoyable. Like, I knew it would be, but it's always nice when things, like, live up to your expectations.
Totally suck.
And, like, it's been a while since I read it as well, so I didn't quite remember everything that happened. Only, like, some of the general, like, more, like, really close to the beginning kind of deals. And more large swaths kind of stuff.
That to be totally south.
I know, right?
Splendidly done.
Oh yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren
That's a relief. Nice one.
Perfecto!
Oh.
Would be useful for
But
once.
I'm curious, Mr. Light, now that you finished Pokemon, what's the next game that you're gonna move into?
How's that? Let's keep it going. Oh yeah,
Just doing my job.
like a boss.
Hades, okay, nice.
Hell yeah, you did.
Have you played any of it yet, or are you still like right at the beginning? Because I know what you unlock like 5 or 6 weapons
Worse. You
in that
feel?
game. Like there's a sword, a shield, a lance. I think there's a bow. There might be a couple others.
Let me think this through.
What are you? Cat. Okay, so that's that. Frankly, I don't really like you all that much. Any ones that I really did like her with? I think I'm 14 runs in. All weapons unlocked. Just died to the second boss for the 6th time now. Ah, okay. Have you made it to Hades at the end yet? Like one time or two? Or is it or is that second boss that's holding you up? Because I've seen some of the bosses and they look difficult. Like they really look like you have to get your stuff like together. You have to like know it. Not even close, I'm guessing. Okay. So that's like one of the things that I'm like I'd be worried about, where like playing it on stream or something, where I'd be like, oh god, I can't put enough brain power into like internalizing everything I would need to be able to effectively do the things. God damn it! Like, am I just gonna have to use spectral swords because I hate it? Enemy's burning. Poltergeist. I really do not like the R2 hold moves. L2. You know, I'll just put that on you. I like that more. You're still leveling up. Frankly, that might be worth it. One that's homing rockets. Yeah, so let's do that. Knockback. Okay, so it does evolve. Okay, so let's swap you back, because I do not care for this. Quench Your Thirst was the pre-evolution of this. Waiting for a chance to upgrade weapons. The game is good at slowly giving you the tools to progress without being a roguelike god. Okay, nice. Yeah, because it's like what? Like every run you'll get things to like passively make yourself better. With like the various people, so it'll be like, it won't be as garbage. And the more runs you play through, the more grasp you have on like each god specialty and maybe like what kind of builds you want to go for with each weapon. Okay, so so we're talking to pink hair girl.
Like, hey!
Yoo-hoo! Over here! There you are, Neku! You're late! Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie chick! God, what the hell are you doing here? Not like I wanted to see your frilly ass neither. Is she the Reaper we've been looking for? Just chill for a sec, Pete. Alright, so this is... You all must be the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so pleased to meet you. I don't think she was in the first game. I don't remember her. A lot of pink. She is the girliest girl in this game. I'm the most adorable Reaper / fairy princess in all of Shibuya, Koko Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. Koko Atarashi. That ain't funny, yo. Especially now after what you did to Neku. I ain't forget, yo. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? What exactly did she do?
Indeed.
An excellent question. All I got out of that was she's a Shinjuku Reaper. B, will you calm down so I can explain? What's there to explain? The reason Coco did what she did. Why she shot me. Why she tricked us both. Why she tried dragging us into the UG 3 years ago. See, I don't even remember that character in the other costume that they showed in that. Like, it's been that long. It was all to save Shinjuku. Wait, but she's from Shibuya.
Hey.
And she was trying to save Shinjuku?
Hmm?
Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to be destroyed.
Can it?
Like, I give a shit why you done it. Ain't no excuse for trying for tricking us and trying to kill my friend.
OMFG!
Will you shut the hell up already? You have no friggin' idea what I've been through to get here, you festering sack of garbage! What you call me? Neku, I literally cannot with him. Talk about a touching reunion. Sorry, this has gotta be confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. Basically, Coco was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed.
Huh?
But why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in what went down. Well, I couldn't simply ignore her cry for help. From who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak, which was why I pulled this pauper and prince in to help me out. But unfortunately, we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. The friend of yours. You found her, right? Yes. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. Well, who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was a player. She was back to being a player 3 years ago. She was Shinjuku's sole survivor, aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again. At least I think so.
Aww.
Oh, how I wish you could tell us what happened. My dear sweet Tsugumi. Wait, what? Tsugumi? Interesting. Yes, and given the sorry state of this little fellow, I fear my friend may be in similarly dire straits.
Huh?
What's that, some kind of pig? It's a cat, remember? We've been over this worms for brains. It's a cat. Right, my bee.
Yeah.
His name's Mr. Mew. How do you know about Gato Nero? He's been gone for years. Or you've been gone for years. Gato what? Never heard of it. Yes, you have? Like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gato Nero. Plus, you're wearing it right now. See? Gato Nero, right there. What? This? Duh. It's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, right, Shoki? You got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular?
What?
Hold up, I heard that name somewhere before. You definitely have, although you've never been very good at remembering it. This is the stuffed animal that Shiki made. You know the person who made this thing? Shiki, was it?
Sure.
Yeah. She was my first partner back when I was playing the game. She controlled this little guy with her mind and used him to fight the noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Over here.
Do you know where she is now?
Aww.
Not in Shibuya. I hear work has been keeping her away. Right. And until she returns, speaking with Tsugumi is all but impossible. Shiki is the only one who can fix this. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. Okay. So in the first game, Shiki, as a price, gave up her appearance and looked like Tsugumi. So, oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's... Okay. So Shiki did play in the first game. That, like, the world ends with you. Like, died, won, came back. Hanging out with her friend. Friend must have entered, got through the game. Okay. Oh, okay. So that explains that. That explains that. Okay. Interesting. Hold up, I don't get it. And what is it you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Starting up, but boss attempt 7. Let's get utterly demolished. Nice. I believe in you, Mr. Light. My energy, power of the dabs. Why, Mr. Mew, of course. And that would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Tsugumi.
You?
Oh dear, I thought you would have known all about her situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Tsugumi's heart and soul. What? Unfortunately, this poor dear is in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. Ah, interesting. Try as we might, communicating with her now is almost impossible. We gotta find a way to help her. She's the only one who knows what really happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. Oh! What? I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey Nagi. Do you think you can dive in there and talk to her? Must all this fall upon my shoulders? Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive powers, Nagi. Hold up, yo. Now you're trying to dive inside a doll? More like Tsugumi's mind inside the doll. Can you really do that? That's simply stupendous! Oh, I have ever so many questions for you to relay. What happened? How can we fix it? And let's see. Ah, yes. Is there anything we should be wary of? Be a dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. It appears I have no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I'm fine. 'Cause your face says otherwise. Gulp. To dive into a mind such as this, to see all the burden she must bear, this should be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me, and I daren't shan't let them down. Get together, sis. Don't worry, boss. You got this. Yeah, probably. Interesting. Going in the mind of a doll.
Oh.
Too late. It's all over. Somebody. Anybody. I can't move. I'm trapped. Somebody. Do something.
Huh?
And you'll get it. So you'll get it next time. That voice. Is that Tsugumi?
Right.
Yeah. We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by noise, then we'd have to fight them at some point. Sooner than later, from the looks of it. Brace yourself. Huh? It's coming. Let me out. I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Noise? Elephant! I don't know who put it in here, but we're taking it out.
All right. Who wants a piece
Okay,
of
XP next level, so that's good. 284. Ah, great. You're a massive elephant. Okay, let's see if I can't get a full thing and then try and...
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, good.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
Before anything else, I wanted to try and get this so I could just... Ah!
Thanks for the assist.
Was luck.
You got him.
Well done.
Gotcha.
We're on a roll. How's that?
Have at thee.
I'm getting pumped.
Okay.
Let's wreck 'em.
Luckily, this guy shouldn't be too bad. With getting combos. Oh god, okay. Ooh. Yeah, not too bad. See if we get quite a bit.
No foes can fool me.
'Cause luckily he gets frozen, so that's nice.
Ignite. Ow, I rolled.
We're on a roll.
I was wondering what was like hitting and causing the thing. Okay, so that's. I forgot that like he shoots lasers up.
Most spectacular.
There we go. Not too bad. Like honestly, elephants not too bad of an enemy type. Especially when you can get the super thing and just like rinse their house pretty hard. Cranberry Crystal, an L1 move. Okay.
Did we do it? Think so. Whoa, boss. You look like you're gonna pass out.
Tis as if every last droplet of my energy has been sapped.
What?
But it paid off. Thanks, Nagi. Can you keep us in here a little longer? I want to talk to Tsugumi now that the noise is gone, but I don't think we can communicate with her from the outside while Mr. Mew's all torn up. This might be our only chance to chat for now. Think you can manage, Nagi?
Of course, I shall maintain our connection.
Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me.
So,
Tsugumi.
You're the one who called out to me and showed me the future,
future.
aren't you?
Wait, the future?
Wait, is she the one that giving people future visions?
You mean like all those visions I keep getting?
Oh, so you saw them too.
Oh wow, okay. Protag powers.
You're right. It was I who sent those visions out into the world.
That's cool.
And it seems you two received them. I pick up signals sent by your future selves, and relay those signals to you as warnings here in the present.
Okay.
So those visions are from me.
Huh? Future me did what in the wind now?
Shush, I'll dumb it down for you later.
Shush, you're dumb. I can tell you later. Just don't interrupt right now. I think we're almost at the point where we've had the entire main cast in like the chibi form.
But why show us the future like that?
To help you survive, but also to help you save the city from Shiba.
Now that Shinjuku's gone, Shibuya's his next target.
Yes. The noise he spawned are capable of phasing between the UG and the RG, eroding the barrier between planes, little by little, every time they do.
Eventually the barrier shatters. That's what happened in Shinjuku, and that's what triggered the inversion.
Inversion? Like, it got turned upside down?
I like how we had to look that up.
More like the UG and RG fused into one, effectively canceling each other out. I saw it happen in Shinjuku, but there's no way a regular Reaper could pull that off. That's the work of a higher power.
Indeed, it's dissonance, just like Shiba's abilities.
Dissonance?
It defies the rules of reality. You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
But if not a player or a Reaper, then who?
See, I do like how most things in the game are music related because it's so heavily like it's just heavily involved. And like if we can make everything music related, like rhyme and beat, and like fret and stuff like that, it's like okay, and like the music is really good, and like you can just kind of weave things relatively together and not have to think about like okay, does this naming sense make all that much? Like beat drop and groove, and like I do like it when games do that kind of thing, where like there's like a thematic like assignment of stuff. It's like okay, if we're gonna have an ability name, it's gonna be something like this.
What is going on here? This is above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this.
So where does this dissonance come from then?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I wish I did. I nearly got erased trying to find out. All I know for sure is that this dissonance is very real.
And that dissonance is what destroyed Shinjuku. Thanks. You've been a big help. Good thing you're hanging on, even if it's by a thread. If it weren't for Mr. Mew, you might have been erased by now.
Yeah. Listen, Rindo, Neku, I'm glad you two were able to receive my messages, but they weren't just warnings for your sake. They were also my way of asking for your help. I wasn't able to save Shinjuku, but it isn't too late to save Shibuya.
We'll save it for you. You seem pretty cool.
I don't know what's going to happen to me. There's a very real chance I might be trapped in this doll forever. So please, do what I can't.
Don't worry, we will. That's a promise. And once Shiki makes it back to Shibuya, we'll get you out of here.
That's very kind. Good luck out there.
Okay. Yeah, see ya. We'll help you.
Welcome back!
What's up?
So, how did it go? Were you able to speak with her?
Yeah,
Splendiferous! And is my darling his friend alright? What did she say?
she's fine. She didn't have all the answers, but it's a start. Shiba's gotta go, that's for sure. But it sounds like taking him down will be tough.
How am I supposed to help?
Aw, if only I could have spoken to her myself.
She's got the voice, like, I like the voice actor, like, I like the voice itself, but she has that voice where you can naturally hear her go into, like, ooh-woo speak.
You can talk later. She's not going anywhere.
Even when I see what's going to happen?
Just gotta wait till Shiki shows up. She'll get things fixed up, yo.
We'll find her once this is all over.
I still wind up having to start over anyway.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gotta save Shibuya first, though.
Is that because of the dissonance, too?
Otherwise, we'll have nowhere to meet up. Right, Rendo?
Huh?
See, I do like how Rindo goes into deep thought and just doesn't follow the conversation. Where he's just like, I'm busy thinking about things.
We can't let Shibuya get destroyed, like it did in that vision.
Oh, yeah, right. Even if it does get destroyed, maybe I'll get a second shot at avoiding that too.
Well, mate, you shouldn't bet on that.
Don't want that to become our future. But what about...
Swallow's still there.
Left on red.
But at least they read it. Swallow, I'm scared. I feel like I'm backed into a corner. I'm gonna do what I can.
I was woefully unprepared. I failed to anticipate today would be so taxing.
You took it like a champ, boss. It must really wear you out, though. You know? Jumping into people's minds like that?
Harnessing my powers is simply a matter of deducing information from others, then using it to create a more complete picture of another's mind within my own. Is not particularly detrimental to me, at least not in any insurmountable sense.
Oh, really?
Nay, what I truly struggle with is the pressure.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I tend to perform my worst precisely when it is most critical I succeed. It is a bad habit I cannot seem to correct.
Not sure that's something you can help, though.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey, at least it worked out this time.
Shiba changed.
Okay, so she's got like almost like a performance anxiety. Yeah. Like some people perform really well under pressure. Like I know a few where it's like pressure needs to be on them to perform, and other people perform very well under pressure, but some people just cannot handle it. I'm not sure where I fall. I think I'm more in like that weird area where it's like pressure doesn't matter. It's like I'm gonna do however I do anyway, so the pressure never really gets to me.
He wasn't always like this. Not until 3 years ago, at least. What happened?
What happened? What happened? Was that the day? Your social network has been updated, Koko Atarashi. Because that day was quick. Huh? What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it. But not for long. I say it's time to flip them for good. Hey, bro. What is it? About tomorrow's game. Do you gotta keep bringing that up? Oh? Someone with a Gato Nero pouch?
Huh?
What do you mean? I can handle it just fine. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? Alright, got it. No worries, I'll be waiting. Okay. So that day was really quick. Like, that one felt like a day where it was meant to just kind of be...
What was that?
Where it was meant more to be just like straight up, hey, here's just a whole bunch of story content, character progression, other things. But we want to intermit it with fights and stuff.
The hell's going on up there?
Up where?
Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. It's all messed up out of here.
Where's here?
No way. This can't be real. Is that Shibuya?
What about Shibuya? What's gonna happen to the city?
Okay. So we got some weird stuff going on. Day 6.
Today's future is looking pretty grim. Let's just hope turning back time will do the trick. Which reminds me, what was it Minamimoto said about those noise that show up when I use my powers? The set doesn't match the... something.
Using all
Wait a
them weird
sec.
words.
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Does that mean...
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
I've been...
You've been helping dissonate the world.
Sup, Rin dude? We gonna track down that lunatic Shiba today?
Guess so.
Oh, great. Here come the morning announcements.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Hello.
Got some red-hot news for you. I see yesterday's gifts reached you safe and sound. Did they bring back any warm memories?
More like the worst memories, jerk.
And now we've reached the
Dick.
penultimate day,
Penultimate. Okay.
which may prove to be Shibuya's penultimate day as well. But you won't find out what tomorrow brings unless you survive what I have in store for you today.
Okay, so it does seem like there is going to be a full week 3.
You'll have to go through the fire if you want to save this forsaken city. So be my guest. Give it a shot if you think you can handle the heat. Only a matter of time until the city's flame gets snuffed, though.
Okay.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
Man, I am so ready for all this to be over.
Me too.
Me 3, bro!
Oh god. Hey,
To
Suzuki.
tell you the truth, I'm getting sick of all these rematches. I'm ready to pack up the board and bounce.
Suzukichi!
So, I hear you discs found Neku for real this time. Let me get a good look at him.
Sup? I also have spiky hair like my friend here, Beat.
Ain't that something?
What's the matter? You scared, yo? Looks like Neku's got you shaking in your shoes, hater skater.
There you go again. Some discs never change.
Since when did he skate?
He doesn't. Pete misunderstood and offered to go around on his board.
So you're the legendary Neku. A real frontier disc by the looks of it. I could see why the boss wanted to meet you so bad.
So what? You just come here to look? Or was you here for a fight too? Cause if you want it, you got it, yo.
I'm not making any loud moves. Not this time. I was just hoping you discs would play a little game with me.
I feel like I've heard that before.
He said something similar shortly after I joined.
And shortly after that, he made complete fools of us.
We fell right into his trap.
Yep.
What a tool.
What a dick.
Hate to break it to you, big guy, but we're gonna have to take a rain check. Only game we've got time for right now is the game.
What's in it for us? What happens if we win? You gonna give us a prize or something?
Sharp as ever, Shoka. Here's the deal. If you win, I'll get you discs a meeting with the boss.
You'll take us to Shiba?
I mean, you got no clue where he is, right? Well, it's gonna stay that way if you don't play along.
Okay.
And there's no telling what had happened to this region then.
Whew. See, I keep yawning, and I feel bad because I'm not like I don't feel tired. It's just it just keeps happening.
You just ain't got any other moves you can make, so what do you say?
Let's take off my sweatshirt. Maybe the heat's making me a little bit tired.
Hey, Rindo.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I think we should play along. Even I don't know where Shiba is. And we don't have time to waste looking for him.
Can we really trust him, though?
Yeah. I think so.
Alright.
Alright, man.
Fine. Game on, Susukichi.
Guess you've developed a little competitive spirit after all. Let's get started then! Unless any of you discs want to go against your leader. Bada boom! Well, I hope you like hide and seek, cause you're it. Again?
God damn it.
Try to have some fun with it, and don't keep me waiting too long. Your move, Wicked Twisters.
He just vanished!
Shiba said things were heating up. He must have sent the noise. Susukichi's using it to hide again, the same way he did last week. We've got to find him quick. Come on.
Yeah, let's get moving. The sooner we find him, the better.
Okay. What's this? Don't tell me Susie K sent another selfie. Okay, Scramble Crossing.
Ah.
Afraid so. Damn. I made it to the Scramble Crossing. His pictorial prowess seems to have improved at least. You think? 'Tis far less blurry than before. Hey, you're right! Maybe he's been practicing. Chase after Suzukichi. Okay, so where am I right now? Social network. You. Lethal Legend. Sometimes occurs as the groove earned by beat drops combos performed by Neku and Beat. Koko Atarashi. Patrol with Reaper Cherry. Through years, she pulled Neku back into the UG to help her save her good friend Sugumi and prevent the erasure of Shinjuku. With Neku, she was investigating what was left Shinjuku, which she returned to. Okay. Huh. Might as well. Okay. So week 6, day 3. Interesting. Okay, almost have. Okay. I do need to check. So I'm trying to get to Scramble Crossing. Let's just get Tipsy Toes right away. Well, I mean, that's the only way I can go. Just depends on which side I want to go in. Basically. Hands.
Hi there.
New Cuddly Launcher. Isn't that the? Yeah, that's the one that I already have.
Anything look good? Come again soon.
Wow, you're back.
Ooh, shoes. Okay. Temporal Symmetry. Time found defense. Okay.
Thanks a lot for coming.
You're welcome. Real Life Solutions.
Hello.
Got 332,000 to buy a Dibarion.
Thanks a bundle.
Boy, howdy. If that isn't a lot, then I don't really know what is. They ain't finna make it easy for us, huh? Yeah. Got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look.
Man.
For real? Guess that means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength for when we finally face off with Shiba, yo. Sure, but we've gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I say we bounce. But first, let's pound these punks. Let's do it.
I'm all set. It's go time.
It's go time.
Ready or not?
Time to murder.
Legacy Plus.
Rest in peace.
Good roll. Perfecto. Are you ready for
I'll
this?
just use ice to... Or this light.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
That was easy.
Well done.
You nailed it.
I'm impressed.
Going down.
Get wrecked.
Yikes.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
Come on. Oh, god damn it.
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
This guy.
I mean, is anyone surprised?
But damn, plus 60%. That's a lot of groove for a beat drop for one combo. Whew, I think we're getting the hang of handling things. I think we're getting the hang of handling these things. Perhaps, but we mustn't grow complacent. Aye, aye, boss. I wish you'd just tell me instead of playing these stupid games. Wish he would tell you what. Wish Suzukichi would tell us where Shiba is. Well, last time I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly. Dark matter.
Let's move.
Okay. Spicy barbecue. It's a spicy barbecue. 900, 500. There we go.
Well, let
I kind of love this.
That way I can at least boost some of the stuff.
Appreciate it.
There we go. My records must be getting pretty decent.
Let me think this through.
83 out of 107. And we got a whole bunch of the music. 205 out of 333. Probably not going to be collecting all of it. 211 out of 277 threads. That is pretty damn good. And then once again we have the 94 out of 95.
Let's move.
The food one is the one that's taunting me most, I think. Like, I want the food one because it is so very close to being finished.
Hey, back for more?
There we go.
Come again.
See, the closed thing that's going to stop me from getting more of those is all the trade ones that I just don't have. Don't tell me. So much for finding him at the crossing.
What?
Okay, so he's down over by the place beneath Shibuya Hikari, yeah. Where's he at now, yo? Looks like the expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you? More or less. He sends a photograph, we deduce his location, and begin our pursuit. It's fun for him. Seriously? Well, yeah. He loves a good game. A Versi, to name but one. Hold up. I thought he was a skater, yo! I think you might have got the wrong impression. He may have been pretending to be a player in this game, but that smile on his face was 100% real. He loves competition. If it comes down to it, are you gonna be okay fighting him? Of course, but I don't want to if we don't have to. He can stay a Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here. Alright, like, the main issue is that Suzukichi is trying to, you know, basically eliminate a chunk of the city. But, like, him being a Reaper is not necessarily a bad thing. Poor Tsugumi. I hope she'll be okay. Shoka.
Sure.
Don't worry. It'll be a while, but I know someone who can fix her. She'll be back to normal soon. She's just been stuck in there for so long. Inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper looking around. Gaudy? I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. Sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. The Reaper I saw wasn't so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago. Right, Pete? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kinda hard to forget someone who shot you.
Huh?
Yeesh. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi, but her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that. I promise. So let's try and stay focused, okay? Yeah, gotta keep moving.
Let's move.
These books.
Good to see you. Are you looking for
Have a
something?
nice day.
I'm looking for new books. But you're useless to me. Oh, hello there. Hello there, my fine sir. There we go. 64% chance.
Sup?
Man, things have gone pretty dismal around here. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Well, look at me, kid. I just give out missions. If you complete them, I'll let you through. You mean you're not going to stop us? After hearing what you kids are capable of? Flat chance. I'm just going to give you the mission and lay low, so listen up. Within a 5 reduction battle train in this area. Come back here when you're done.
Let's have a look.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
I can't wait to be done.
I don't
with
need
this.
that. I don't need to be on hard,
tread carefully.
but it's whatever.
Nice one. Indeed. Contribution.
Perfecto.
Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Danger.
Come on. Nice. I was able to kill him. That's good.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
We've got this. We got this.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Boom. Look at that. Comboed that frog to hell. Screw you, frog.
Victory
Go die,
is all but
Frogger.
assured. Nice one. Indeed.
Got him.
Well done.
Let's
Yeah.
turn to a fray.
I got you.
Come on. There we go. I knew I was close, but I was just this far away from actually getting it.
Thanks for the assist.
Was nothing.
Nice one, Andre. Nailed it.
Good enough.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Such a prize,
Little lady. Let's just say you own one. Nice one.
Nice work.
Have at thee.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
Hang in there.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
I'll just do this because these guys have a lot of health.
So good.
So this will be good. Just outside the range. See, because like there's that explosion right at the end, and it does damage, but they're just even like it's mostly towards the center
This'll
of the
be
map,
too easy.
so it's kind of shitty.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Wow. I roll.
That was perfect.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Wow. I roll.
We're on a roll.
Nice one.
My thanks.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We're on a roll. Say good night. How's that?
Well done.
Nice.
Much better.
It's bullshit. Like you just like I was literally hurting him in the AoE, but didn't matter.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am.
Have at thee.
God damn it! Like look at like everything's just saying, hey, look, there's an enemy right there. God, like the chameleons are so annoying. It's like, hey, look, there's things pointing out of it.
I fear for our survival.
Ooh, like super penguins.
Or me!
Yeah, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna do this. Good. And the nice part about that is I have like vampire equipment on, so I get like all my health back using that.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Like, that's really good for me. Seraphic Snow. And a forlorn treasure.
Let's move. Yeah, okay.
See any geeks can do it. You're free to go ahead, although the only thing waiting for you is, Hey, I got another message. From Susie K? Did he move again? Sure did. Looks like he's in front of Shibuya Stream. If I recall, the realms beyond are off limits. Meaning we'll probably be facing off with him there. Let's hope not. Koyo Blaze. Catch 3 chains of your target. I don't really like the chain. The chain ones. They're all kind of bad. Forlorn Treasure. Homing Rockets. God, this game really likes the rockets and having them be like powerful. After enemy knows about dizziness, but it's just like if the enemy dies prior to, like it's like, because like the annoying thing is like if the enemy dies prior to you actually like launching it off, the issue becomes basically, hey, it now doesn't have anyone to lock onto, and the things just go randomly. So it's not actually all that useful. Let's save here. West Bus Exit Terminal. West Exit Bus Terminal. Okay. More noise. Is it too much to ask to just let us pass in peace? That's life, yo. Sometimes you just gotta fight your way through. Wish this weren't one of those times. Alas, such is the nature of the game's final days. Look sharp. Here they come. Okay.
But you're no match for me.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Our party is equipped to win.
Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
Let's keep it going!
That was easy.
Perfecto! Going down! Let's go! Forward!
See, I don't know if it's a certain number of button presses. Like if each button press gets rid of, demotes, depletes the number of, like a certain amount of groove, or if it's more of a, time like, hey, if you mash it within this, you get more. That's one thing that would be nice to know.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
The Wicked Twisters are on top, yeah! Booyaka! Ain't no stopping us now, yo! I don't know, things are looking worse by the minute. Indeed. Although to us the city may appear just as chaotic as ever, in actuality it has been all but sapped of its spirit. We can't let this place end up like Shinjuku. Shibuya's not worthless. It deserves better. Even if we do manage to stop Shiba, will things really go back to normal? Maybe not. Not right away, at least. But are you gonna let that stop you? No, of course not. Good. After all, never know until you try. Things might even go better than you expect. Just gotta put your faith in that possibility and keep pushing forward. And isn't that what you've always done? Even when things looked bleak, you kept going. You kept fighting because you hoped things might turn out better if you did. You couldn't see a better future, but you believed in one. And that's what matters. I guess. As long as the city stays intact, it'll return to normal eventually. People of Shibuya wouldn't have it any other way. Come on. Better get moving. I didn't always believe in a better future. It quite literally was just handed to me on a silver platter. A lot of the time. Coming back here to eat some Moyai Mark food. Okay, so any things that focus on style? No, just you guys. This is 520 calories, that's HP, HP attack. Maybe you guys eat the fried chicken.
Let's take
This
this.
is pretty good.
Is amazing.
Again.
Let's see. I'm pretty tasty.
Is amazing.
There you go. So now B is at the max HP. So that's good to know. It's good to have. Scarf, frat jackpot. Increases drop rate by 5. Yeah,
Thanks
whatever.
a bunch. Hurry back.
Let's move.
No, I'm not gonna be back. You can't make me. Stop telling me to come back here, lady. I don't want to spend all my money on you. You're not my wife. I don't want to spend my money on you. I want to spend it on my wife. She deserves it. I don't have a wife.
Look who's here.
Yeah, you guardian wave.
See you around.
Oh my god, it was like I was here at the beginning of the stream. God, seriously? I'm so sick of these nasty noise. Low that though I am to admit, I concur. So what? Are you gonna just complain them away? You okay, Shoka? What? Obviously. Just get this over with. Shoka is reaching the end of her rope. She's like, okay, I'm tired of this too.
Did you see me just now? Wasn't watching.
We're on a roll.
Well, that's a relief.
I got it already.
Oh god damn it.
Didn't totally suck.
I know, right? Ain't no stopping us.
Oh god damn it. Didn't meant to
Take it away.
not actually mean to hit the triangle button.
Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
Nice one.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, well, at least he's frozen and not doing anything while I let my things kind of recharge. That's always nice.
Wow, I roll.
Most spectacular.
Like, that is the nice part because, like, it always sucks when you're playing a game, right? And you build a character based around status effects, but the boss is immune to status effects. So, like, you're kind of pointless. Like, that happens a lot in JRPGs because they don't want bosses to be cheesed. And I think the biggest things that occur in, like, most RPGs is status effect cheesing. Right? Like, it's like the Reaper in P5. In base P5, if you go into Mementos on a day that has, like, that's like a high pollen count day, the enemy just has a random chance to spawn with, like, curse or whatever, where, like, for 3 turns it won't do anything, and then on the 4th turn it dies. Something like that. And that affliction can happen to the Reaper, which is like a super enemy, if you wait too much time on a certain floor, or on any floor. So, one of the ways to just, like, cheese levels is to wait until one of, like, the 2 or 3 days that have that, then go to Mementos, and then just wait. And then encounter the enemy, and if he has it, you're good. And you can just go to, like, you can just wait, and he dies, and you get a whole bunch of levels. Or you run away, and then just immediately encounter him again, because every encounter, it reprocs the chance. It's not like every time it spawns. So it's really easy to cheese levels in the first game. The boss has been moitered! Nice! Good job, man. But they fixed that in Persona 5 Royal, so you can't do it anymore. However, you don't really need to do it anymore because the true end game, well, by the time, well, one of the other ways you can grind levels in Mementos in Royal is getting Ryuji's confidant thing that lets him kill people. Like, if you're a certain level above an enemy, you'll just kill them on the overworld in Mementos, like driving around in the car. So you're able to just kind of grind levels like that. And near the end of the game, you're just consistently doing that. So you quickly get to like level 99, which isn't bad. Whew. Please tell me that's the last of them. Ain't many places for them to hide. Okay, phone's running. What? Oh no, that better not be another selfie. Where the hell is he? Is this? Looks like a river to me, yo. Must be the Shibuya River then. The mere mention of rivers calls to mind our fallen rivals. Ah, the Deep River Society. Poor guys. One can only hope they are resting in peace. Yeah, don't really want to deal with the Dead River Society. What the hell is he doing down by the water, yo? Good question. Guess we'll just have to head over and ask him ourselves. They're very on. Okay, so let's save after that. Oh, come on.
Let's move.
So now you're finally moving on to... I'm not sure what the level's called, but you're going to, what, the third stratum now? Well, we're here, but doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up for air sometime. Third floor, yes. Nice. Hang on. Look over there. Look over there. River. It's open. The entrance to the river? Could Suzukichi have ventured upstream? Actually, I think he did.
Really?
What? Let me see. Here. Darkness. Well, we just gotta go in after him. Brother's practically inviting us inside, yo. No clue how far this game goes, so for all I know, I'm 3 out of 100 floors. I think there's... Because... in terms of stratums, I think there's like 5 or 6 in Hades. With the end of the last one obviously being, you know, Hades. I can use my powers to warp us down there. Okay, in we go then. Okay, so let us...
Gotta focus.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this down to easy. Yes, a nice little top off of food.
Fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Because that's just, you know, stats. But I wanted to put it on easy so I could just kind of rip through it nice and quick. I actually have to think about it.
You alright?
Nice one.
Perfect timing. Nice work. You're mine.
Keep it together.
We got this.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Splendidly done.
Well done.
Ignite.
Hey, can you, like, leave, please? There we go. 300%. See, I would like to... Yeah, I'll use it immediately in this one. Probably.
We've got this in the bag.
There we go. Just because I'm going to have several reductions after this to work. Bring it back up. But I want to be able to quickly get through this.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Leave it to me, yo.
Roger.
Appreciate it.
Nice one.
Indeed.
Parents' dinner plans got changed, so now we're all going out. Maybe I'll be back before the end of the night. Good luck. Nice. Any idea where you're going out for dinner? Or what kind of food you're having?
Sweat for Fred.
But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Not sure how much story I have left. I think I still got a bit, because we haven't even found Shiba yet. So I think we're doing pretty hot on that. Boondocks. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by, Mr. Light. And if I'm still going, we'd be happy to see you when you get back. 7:12 right now where I am, so I'll probably be going for another bit.
Gotcha!
Not bad, yo.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this. Get set.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Ain't good enough.
Yes, got it.
There you go. 300. And we got jellyfish.
Let us tread carefully.
Perfect timing.
Indeed. Just doing my job.
Good enough. That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Good. Okay. Glad I didn't use the 300 on those. Yes. Frankly, the jellyfish, not difficult enemies. Jellyfish and pufferfish, not bad.
Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
Well done. You okay?
Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
Yo, you alright?
Come on.
Let's keep it up.
Most spectacular.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
There we go. Not bad. Yeah, because if I can enter Susakichi fight with 300 groove, that would probably be best.
We got this.
6. I think I have 7.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Well done.
God damn it.
Exquisite timing. Oh yeah.
That was pretty good.
I learned from the best.
Just doing my job.
Nice. Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Going down.
There we go. Okay, third of blang. All this just for some food.
Just be careful.
That was easy.
Masterfully done.
What'd you say, Penny?
Follow me, yo.
Nice work.
I
There
mean,
we go.
is anyone surprised?
Not bad. I barely took any damage throughout that entire reduction.
Gotta
Oh
get my
yeah,
head back in the
8,000.
zone.
Ooh. My precious moments, not bad. Hard. I'll drop it down to 75 for this. Okay, so the taco place. Taco y más tacos.
Hola, señores.
Ooh, holy moly tacos! The cocoa-rich mole sauce and its exquisite blend of cinnamon, cloves, and other spices serve as perfect complements to the grilled chicken in this lavish dish. If you spot the grilled chicken, if you spot this on the lunch menu, consider yourself lucky. Okay, so maybe it's only available on certain days. It's HP and attack 4. Not bad. Yeah, everyone get the special.
I kind of love this.
Experimental eater! Ordered one of every food item! Nice. I'm glad we got it. Okay, and then that was 600 for everyone, so let's do this. 400 for everyone? go.
And now positively
It's amazing.
Just a little bit more.
Muchas gracias.
Let's move.
Muchas gracias. Wow. Okay. So I guess I just wasn't coming. Yeah. So that was just like a timed thing for that food item. Because I'm pretty sure I had.
What to do?
I'm pretty sure I had gone
Let me think this
through
through.
the social network and unlocked the secret one and had tried the secret one. Check mental activity. What the heck? Oh, what the hell? They just gave us a quest. Someone could use our help in your tower records? Okay, well, gotta go do that. Good thing I checked.
Let's
I almost wasted my... Alright, almost, I almost didn't do a side quest. Can go to... Yeah, tower records is that way. That's the way I came down.
Let's move.
There we go. Tower record should be there. There we go. Oh, a dive. Gone normal. Looks like one of the noise caught her. I would be loath to leave her as she is. In that case, let's lend her a helping hand. Sound okay, Rindo?
Right.
Sure, let's do it. Well then. Do not go in. Okay, Marino, Onihara. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good. Save. Just in case.
Let's
Do
have
it
a
again.
look.
Can't focus. How am I supposed to focus on studying when there's a new chapter of Alestra waiting for me? If my grades drop any lower, I'm done for.
Shall I proceed then?
Dive inside. If I can level 50, I could be level 82.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Okay,
We got this.
let's get through it. World history is too hard. I can't remember any of this junk. Big noise.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
Let's keep it going. Let's go.
So this, I got 7 minutes. Okay, almost 8 here. I probably had 8 at the start. There we go. I moved up a little bit to get a few shots towards the remaining bird.
Don't make me laugh.
Goodbye, reality. Hello, Lord Tomonami.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
That was easy.
Let's keep it going. You're mine. Get zapped.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
Oh, come on. Oh, they froze me. That's what.
I can keep
Anyways.
going.
Plus a humble contribution.
Perfecto.
Okay, come on.
Splendidly done.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Is she okay?
Gotta use it.
Teleport.
Good.
This is. There we go. Okay. That one took a while. Don't like that.
We got this in the bag.
Something ancient Athens, something acro, whatever, something. I don't know. Keep doing all these.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Going down.
And That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
Did you see me just now?
Keep your eyes on
Let's do
All
this.
right, perfecto.
A little bit more.
We've got this. Let's keep it going.
Was thy humble contribution.
Perfecto.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Is that it? Is that it? Please let be it. Damn it.
I think we've got this.
Bears. Goodbye, reality. Hello, mysterious new sergeant who just got introduced this chapter.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done. Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Take this.
Give it to me, yo.
Nice. Say goodnight.
Nice work, Fred.
Got him. We're on a roll.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Oof. I was very worried about that chameleon, because if I didn't kill him with that ult, he would have gone for a while.
Ready or not?
God damn it. Blah, Gandhara, blah, blah. Yep, this isn't happening. Oh, God.
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Rest in peace. Ain't no stop. Are you ready for this?
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? You're mine. Here.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Nice one. My time to shine.
Perfect timing.
Good enough.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
Indeed.
Okay. I was worried that 3 minutes was going to be the decider for...
Spectacular.
Nailed it.
Masterfully done.
Come on.
All right. We
Fine.
won.
All these things. All these big noises. They just have so much health.
I expected nothing less.
There we go. Bronze, silver, gold. I would have been annoyed if I had to do that one again. Because that one... a while. It takes a while. Hang on. If I just imagine all these concepts as hot guys... Oh, wow, that's way easier to remember now. I've got a whole narrative and favorite characters and everything.
Hold on.
You okay, Nagi? A sergeant? A sergeant appears in the newest chapter? Oh, spoilers always inflict the most painful of wounds. Don't worry, she'll be fine, I think. Anyway, let's get moving again. Barbarian. Reno, oh yeah. Okay.
Let's move.
Let's come in here.
Hey, veggie lover.
To there.
Positively ambrosial.
To there.
Man,
That tastes pretty good to me.
that really hits the spot.
Yeah. This is gonna be the last fight probably of the chapter, so.
What to do?
Here. Where is this person? Evolutionary secrets displays the conditions required to make certain pins evolve. Okay. Displays the condition. Okay, didn't see. I always thought evolution was
What to do?
evolution level 3. Ah, okay. I'm guessing a lot of these are just like reach max level. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, because I was just like, oh, it's max level. So that's just the easiest way to think of it. But I guess maybe it occurs at certain levels, and I just always happen to kind of blow past it. Oh well. Or, I guess, good for me. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm really glad I didn't put that dive on hard, because I definitely wouldn't have been able to get gold. And I would have been mad at myself if I had accidentally put it on easy. Because at that point, you're locked out of gold. Because they're like, hey, you put it on easy. You can't... You didn't work for it hard enough, I guess. Okay, so let's save here. There we go.
Gotta focus.
Telewarp! 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 Eat. Okay. Are we underground? Is the Shibuya River? We'd ask place for him to hide. I don't see him anywhere. Come on, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Big Sue. Who said that? Wasn't me. What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking. There's still no sign of him, though. This certainly does not bode well. Look, let's head back for now. What? It's blocked. We can't get out. The hell's going on? That bastard making us go in even deeper? Even if we do, it won't get us anywhere. The river starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. So you're saying Suzukichi tricked us again? Damn it!
This sucks.
But why? Why? It's him. You discs stay right there. Right there. Don't move her. Not like we've got much of a choice. Give me that. Hey! There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. What is this? You lied to me. Where is he? Tell me. Who's this? Where is he? Shoka? Where is he? Calm down. Clam down. Calm. Where is he? Tell me. 1-1. I'll let you out when the game is over. That's not what you said. Jeez. Yo, Rindu, you didn't do your time trick yet, right? Right.
Huh?
Time trick? Yeah, he can turn back time. It's pretty sweet. Huh. So that's what he was talking about. Rindo, when you use that power of yours, have you ever noticed any side effects? No, not really. That's good. Oh, wait. There are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently there's some kind of noise? Bird noise. Minamimoto said something about how they're trash made from turning back time. Well, did they do anything? Like, attack you? No, they're just kind of there. But it does seem like there's more every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamimoto. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Which reminds me, did you get another vision today? Yeah. Right, I could see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was going on. But if we want to stop whatever it was from happening, we've got to find a way out of here. Right. Beat and I'll try to find an exit. Just the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way. Make sure to keep in touch. If anything happens, we'll come running.
Yes.
Got it. Stay safe. What were you and Neku talking about? We decided we're gonna split up and look for a way out. Oh, okay. Hey, look. I'm real sorry. Before, I thought we could trust Suzukichi. Oh, well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I messaged him yesterday about what happened with Sugumi and Neku and all that. About how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said he thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. And then he went and did this. Is that why you're so angry at him? Sorry I'm so useless. You're not useless. You help out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. Are you kidding me? You can literally go back in time. How is that useless? I don't know, it's just... Neku didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. But it's not up to him if I use them or not. It's up to me.
Huh?
Just what? Never mind. It's fine. The river runs all the way through the subterranean tunnel, does it not?
Right.
Yeah, last time I checked. Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill. What do you mean? Shibuya is, after all, a valley, and the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. So what you're saying is, if it really starts coming down, we're pretty much screwed, right?
Huh?
Oh, shit. So what? A little rain isn't going to kill us. Not like we can drown when we're already dead. Speak for yourself. We're technically not dead yet, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Oh, yeah. I would like to believe we might be spared death's chilly touch, but we cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the sudden change of subject, but... Does anyone else hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what is that? Huh? Uzuki? Again? You alright? You better not have died on me. Yeah, we're okay. That's a relief. Wouldn't want you getting caught up in this mess. What mess? What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuya's getting torn apart? What? It isn't pretty. It's basically already in ruins. Oh, God. Oh. Buildings burned. Shit! Boom, kaboom, kaboom, kablow. What was that? The hell's going on up there? What's going on? Mizuki, are you there? She's not reading my messages. I'm trying to get some info on, but it ain't make no sense. It's unconstant. You want to check it out? Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made out through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. No way. What is it? Oh, God.
What?
Is that Shibuya? It is. And that must be the sound of the city falling apart. Kabow. Hey. Kablowy. We died. I can go back. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe. Well, didn't really have a chance. But I don't have any other choice. Besides, my powers have already activated, so I might as well use them. The question is, how far back should I go? Just gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground this time. I have to go back and stop us from going into the Shibuya River. That one's not too far back leap. That one's actually pretty light. I think. Yeah, it's right here. This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. My Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hanging underwater, he's gotta come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river. And this is where he sends me another selfie. Hey, Neko Dave, thank you very much for the host. How's it going, my man? Why am I... Oh, wait, is it because I have... no, that's that. I'm just looking because I saw... When you did that, another thing showed. So, do I still have... Maybe that's what... Okay. Not exactly sure. Maybe I have to fix some stuff in Stream Elements. Because, like, there's a message behind the message. But, thank you very much for the host, my man. How's it going? Dab dab. Hope you're doing well. How was Yakuza? Some Suzukichi. Well, he's hiding underwater, isn't he? Wait, isn't that the part of the river? It's dark. It is, but we can't follow him.
Huh?
What? Why not? Because it's a trap. Once we go in, he's gonna seal us inside. Spoken like a true time traveler. Let's just wait outside for now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure. If we go in there, the city might get destroyed. But we ain't gonna get destroyed too if we stand around here, out here, yo? I don't know. All I know is Susakichi's not in there. I've done everything I can think of. So good so far, playing a lot of golf. Yeah, you really like that golf minigame. A few times I've dropped by, I think like 75% of the time you were playing golf. But yeah, Yakuza is really big into like all the minigame, all their like side minigame stuff. And frankly, I'd say like the heart of Yakuza probably is in all the goofy side quests. So side content is basically the thing that you should do when you're playing those games. Just gotta hope things turn out better this time. I've done everything I can, i.e., don't go underground. Say Autumnus's strike. Strike your target with an aerial kick, fully charge it to send the enemy flying, engraved with the words, Season's Greetings. Avoid getting trapped in the Shibuya. Oh. Well, that's pretty simple. Just don't go in there. Disco dive kick. Oh, wait, is that what you mean? It says evolution. So, does that mean like have it on beat? Like, is that a thing? Like, is that what you mean? Like have it specifically with beat at level 5? Or do you have to reach level 5 with the selected character? It's probably that. It's probably you have to reach it with them. So even if I equip it now, it wouldn't change very much. But how far into Yakuza 2 are you? So I'm not sure about your story progress. Well, I mean,
let's move.
No entry.
We're going again.
Okay, just change your fate. We've all getting trapped in the Shinjuku Reaper. Now chase down Susakichi. Wow, this is literally like, go back in time. Hey, don't do that. Go back. Change your fate. God, when the white screen goes, boy howdy, does my face look very bright. You can tell I don't have much of a tan. Okay, now we just gotta sit tight. Normally we would have gone upstream, but we didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry. I know you said not to use my powers, but I didn't think there was any other way. Chapter 4 now, there are a lot of chapters in Yakuza games. Ah, okay.
Oh.
No, you're right. No point fighting to save a city that's already been destroyed. Sometimes the future's just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day, too. I couldn't tell what they were, or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, you've got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. What? Susakichi. What'd he say? Didn't go in, did ya? Or you didn't go inside, did ya? Inside. Meet me at the expressway. And I'll tell you what. Where Shiba is. The expressway it is then? Hey, is it raining? Looks like it. Huh. Here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier. Guess you thought wrong. Boyd, it's too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo. Yeah, this isn't Shibuya. 'Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew. Gotta make sure nothing happens to it. This is our home. Come on, let's find Susakichi. We'll make him tell us where Shiba is. And then we can end this game. He'll probably stay at the underpass. He always said he liked it there. Can't imagine why. Anyway, let's go. Save. Yeah, use it. Okay. Expressway underpass. Oh, hello there, Mr. Susakichi. You found me! And faster than I expected, too! You discs know how to control the board, I'll give you that! Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble. Big Sue, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but now that you're here, let's go for a round. Aight, skate or die then, yo. It must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that thick skull of yours, bro. Not that long. I ain't started skating till I was at least 7, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit. What? Try saying that to my face, yo. I just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, Wicked Twisters. I've gained a tempo since you last saw me. And now that the legend is here, I've gotta get serious. Your move, Twisters. Okay, boss time. Ooh, look at him. He's gone full stag. Look at this man. Time to fight. Time to kill.
Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Everyone, look alive.
Oh, hello there. Ads? I don't care for that. Okay, look at this. Oh, he's like sitting down.
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
It's over. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Nice one.
Perfecto. Lightning.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Come on.
Keep it together, yo. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah.
It's showtime.
Nope. I only want to focus on the big boss. There we go. Got basically half of his remaining health off, so that's pretty
Hide, or you'll find out.
good. Okay. Was not expecting this kind of environmental based stuff.
Get wrecked.
Yikes. Yes, got it.
Spectacular.
Let's end this.
I'll just do poison. Go.
Exquisite timing.
Like, the best part is I don't need to worry about the damage that those minor guys would do because using Fret's attack, we would just get it all back off the
Certainly
boss.
seems so.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
Okay. Okay, so Big Antler Man. Oh, he got even bigger. Well, multi-phase fight. Tis.
He's huge, yo.
I don't know if we can handle this.
Oh god.
Just look for a weak spot.
Nice one.
Indeed.
Let's keep it going.
That was easy.
Perfecto. There go his antlers.
Could this be an opening?
Let's let him have it while we got the chance, yo.
And
I roll.
Let's keep it going.
That's legacy plus.
there we go. Just do this.
Actually,
Mash his face in. Get all my HP back.
Yikes.
that was easy.
Masterfully done.
think I can air dodge.
Thanks for the assist.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Just do circle. There we go. Instead of waiting, just use the rest of my groove and take him out. Good. Glad to be done with this guy. Gotta kill the Susukichi. Be done with this annoyance.
No sweat.
Time is relative. Okay. Good pin name. So I wonder if he was the one destroying...
Shibuya's always so friggin' loud. But here, all the voices get drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know?
Can it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Shiba?
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself. And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters. You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor. Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
Of course. Now tell us where he is.
What? He wasn't always like that. He used to be more human. Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased. Like we don't even matter.
Big Sue.
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his, they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know?
Yeah, but you should also know if they're good leaders to follow.
The truth is, I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong.
Strong enough to what?
Strong enough to take him down myself.
But why?
Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own two hands. As a bro.
As a bro.
Knock some sense into him, you know?
You could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
'Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you discs.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
And now it's up to you to take care of him. You know, part of me wonders if he's just lonely. He's always staring out at the crossing, waiting. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know this city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source. And if it survived one collapse, it ought to survive another. Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it. So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Shiba, you discs could.
You weren't trying to trick us, you were trying to protect us.
It's all up to you now. Your move, White. Make it count.
Will do. Now die, please. I still don't like you. Peace out.
Looks like it's game over for me.
Hey nerd, how goes Neo? The world ends with you, woo. It's going well. I just beat the crap out of Suzukichi when he was a giant, like, stag.
Big Sue!
It's a good fight. So I think I think we're actually going into the last day of the base game. Right after this.
He vanished.
He's a deer? I mean, that was his, like, Reaper power. He could, like, take in he was able to do, like, deer stuff. Or not do deer stuff, but, like, he grew antlers and got superpowered. But this time,
here we
like,
thought he was pulling one over on us.
this one he completely turned into almost like a minotaur with, like, a deer head.
Guess he fooled us again.
But what about Shiba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now. You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
Yes.
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart. Just like it destroyed Shinjuku.
So he had the power of the cube. The cube. Interesting.
We can't let it destroy Shibuya, too.
Of course not.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this, once and for all.
That was an Animorphs reference. See, I remember seeing Animorphs in, like, my elementary school library. Like, they would always be on, like, top of the bookshelves and be like, hey, look, it's Animorphs. And I never read Animorphs, but I would always see the covers and be like, haha, look, they're going into animals. That one's a lion.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs.
Yeah.
Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh?
Power of friendship. This is a shonen anime. Would have helped if I called it the Escafil device. No. It would not.
I almost feel bad.
I mean, it's true. There's no way he can beat us.
We have the power of goth and anime on our side.
This.
There's actually very little power of friendship in Animo RPGs. Is that supposed to be Animorph RPGs? There are no friends in Animorphs. Kaichi Susukichi Susuki. God, I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Is this the 125% run? I don't think so. I've been comparing the day on Shinjuku with Shibuya's current state, but it still doesn't add up. Something must be missing. Big bro! Yo, we talking with Rhyme! Did something happen? I have to go find out for myself. Seeing is believing, after all. So, in the first game, Beat and Rhyme were a pair in the first game. So, and that's who for a while I thought we were talking to, but who I thought was Swallow. But, oh, Susukichi. Didn't do anything rash, my friend. I'm about to make a real poison move. Stop the boss for me if you can. Didn't do anything rash, my friend. Oh. Hello. I see Shibuya's in shambles. Huh. Did you not hear about that? There's an awful Animorphs game, and they found like a beta chapter, so the run became 125% since it added a 5th chapter. Ah, okay, I didn't know about that. Ayano and Suzukichi have both been erased, and you've strayed from his side, just like Shoka and Sugimi.
Oh.
You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya falls? I am unsure. You may choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with this city? It's been an awful block before. That's the only reason I know it. Okay. Maybe I should find a run and watch it afterwards. If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think it is that Shiba seeks? Shibuya offered us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some sort of higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I. Not even after all these years. What is it? That is an excellent question. Where indeed? Sure, block out the question. Stabbed. Oh, backstabbed. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Huh?
Another vision.
What the?
This must be what's gonna happen today. The whole city!
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
It's getting erased.
Oh no! We gotta stop that!
Shit. Shibuyu's really gonna be destroyed.
Had an interesting fight in SMT5. Weird move interactions. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in dot 3. Just did I think an abscess or 2 today. Basically, I'm just trying to like, I'm at a point where I am almost able to get, I think, the 3rd like skill slot upgrade. Not the final one, but the 3rd one. But for the demons and myself, and I'm like, I don't want to fuse any more demons until I get that extra slot. So I'm like being like, okay, where are the Memons? Where can I get some of those like berries that give me a whole bunch of glory? I'm like, I don't want to fuse anything because I don't want to waste skills.
No, I won't let that happen.
I just did like 30% of the compendium today. Damn. Probably using a whole bunch of Maka, I'm betting. The last day. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll actually...
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
I'm gonna do this because at least this one. There we go. Put last day in the chapter. See, the thing is, with this game, I felt like having I was watching Beef's run, and it's smart. Okay. They use the magic of luck to get. Wait, they use the Magatsuhi luck to get all the Maka they need? Okay. See, the only Magatsuhi that I've used is the critical one, because it's so good. But I should probably mess around with some of the other ones. But yeah, the reason why throughout this entire playthrough I haven't put any of like the week and day numbers is because I almost felt like having those was a bit of a spoiler. Like, because if I put, week 3, day 7, or day 6, you know that you have that many days if you haven't played the game before. And I didn't want to spoil that. But since this is last day, I can put that and not have it be a spoiler. Because it's like, well, there obviously is going to be a last day. But there's no number associated with it to indicate how many days prior. Although I believe in the first game there was also 3 full weeks.
Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
That's what most people use for casual, but luck gives you extra Maka and XP, so they only talk to like 3 demons. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... Which demon gets you the luck Magatsuhi? Or like, how do you get that on you? Oh.
Just listen to that sweet silence settling in over the city.
Okay. So like Eros and Earthrus and stuff, like those?
The quiet before the firestorm, if you will.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just burning to get started today.
Burn.
But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters.
Thank you.
You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead. Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here.
How much is like the Maka and XP bonus? Like, is it significant? Like, is it like a big boost?
Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat. And with that, I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah. Indeed.
Sure is.
So,
Who wants to hug? Everyone just standing around silent.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
You basically said all of it.
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I.
Yeah.
You sure don't look nervous.
Yeah, because we already done it before.
Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
And that's because you're too dumb.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones?
He doesn't even wear headphones anymore. That was only in the first game. Now your phones.
I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo, but I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave it to me.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains? Leave what to you?
I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think, Rin dude?
Yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what.
Yeah.
Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans.
We shouldn't have any issues.
I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand if we asked. Worth a try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Take down Shiba. That's what I'm talking about. Sell the score of Shiba at the Scramble Crossing. Nice. Let's save there. Still gonna keep streaming, but I want to save. Make sure. Okay, Susakichi. Good. Extra Uber pen. Do that, please. Pen multi-wheel. Thank you. Much appreciated. Member of the Runebringer Reaper, a member of Shiba's Gang Reaper. She carries Mr. Mew, so soul sealed inside. She's been good friends with Shiba Reaper Coco since her days in the RG. Okay. Yeah, an extra Uber. Using a whole bunch of my friendship points right there. But gotta use them at some point, because I'm willing to bet that the game has it perfectly, like, balanced, where it's like the maximum amount you can get is the necessary amount. Because that's what makes sense to me. Right? Like, it wouldn't really make sense otherwise. Nobody seems to have a number. Okay. But so it's just... does it seem to just be a percentage increase? Like, greatly drastic? Okay. So, what do they try and do? Do they just try and, like, find, like, a Mitama encounter and then use that then? Because that's what I would think it would probably be best used for. Because, like, those things already give you a crap ton of XP. No, they use it for every boss. Ah, okay. And is it just use it once and it add Mitamas? Okay. So is it they just use it once and then it just happens? Like, you don't have to worry about it? You could use other Magatsuhis later? Travis, that you need to win. Oh, you need to win on that turn. Okay. So, honestly, I could see that being really useful with Mitamas. Because most of the time, you only have the first turn to do it anyway. And using a Magatsuhi doesn't actually take a turn. So you could still do that and then use a Spyglass to figure out what it does. So you get down to like 95% and then luck. Okay. What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading that anyway. Rude? You should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. It's really confusing though, because Beef kept saying we use luck. Okay. But that's not like the actual, which makes it sound like it's orange. Okay. Is it literally just called Magatsuhi Luck? Like, is that the name of the thing? Or does it have some other, like, thing? Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. I don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah? Okay. Yep. Hard to believe I was hanging around here just like a normal, just... Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city. And then there's also the luck stat, which I don't put any stat in. At every level but the first one, I've put into strength. So now I'm at like 60 something. Pretty happy with that. I'm always happy when I get the level and it's one that like a naturally increased strength. So I'm like, yeah, 2 on 1 level. Woo!
Let's move.
Oh, hello.
How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all, don't look so hot. Are you sure up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it would be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game. Mine's even between magic and strength. We'll see if that will hold me back. Both are at about 100. Okay. Okay, so there are plenty of levels. Is 100 the max, or can it go above? Because I remember in SMT4 it could go above 100. Nope. Okay. Okay. We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Get a nice gold bar if it's over. Ah. Super boss is at like 140 magic. Ah, okay. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. Mm-hmm. See you when it's over.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thanks, pal.
No problem, bro. Okay, who's ready for some parkour? Parkour. I love it. So dumb. Oh, hello there. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters! I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there.
Seriously?
What you mean, good luck? Yo ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh, and like, why should I?
We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help.
Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts, I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
I don't think I own Neo, but maybe I'll play the Realms of the After SMT5. I could use a break from turn-based for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. I'm not sure how the Switch version, like, plays in terms of, like, control. I know it's one of those annoying ones that I think you have to use motion controls for. But it's a good game regardless. So, I would highly suggest it. It's definitely gives a different vibe because it's not in like 3D space like this one. It's still like a 2D plane, but you do move like back and forth in it in the field. I think docked and handheld handle different. I barely played it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm not exactly sure because handheld would handle it differently. Cause that's one of those things where it's like anytime it's like motion controls are necessary, you're like, fuck off. Come on. Hate it.
Huh?
So what exactly are you doing?
Oh, gee.
Can you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
You?
Wow, like, harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like totes committed to saving the city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kaie might be able to help. Wait, Kaie? So much. So chill. That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? Cause he like knows a lot about this city and stuff? You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like, prob's a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know, but 'tis surely more than a fairy princess like me. Okay, we'll check in with Kaie. Splendiferous! I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? You can only really handle one conversation at a time. We should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there. Well, then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever. Thanks.
See you later. See you later, Tootsie Fruit. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah. Your ocean. Yeah. Listless vocals over a hard guitar riff make a solid track for the new generation. Got to Orphanage in Sky first chapter. Only took 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, I saw you trying for, you said you were trying to start a run for your PB, at least in the title of your stream. I was curious as to how that was going to go. Bad palm fights? Ah, okay. Unfortunate.
Gotta focus.
Am I on hard? Let's wait, no. Let's max level this. And you know, I think I'm... See, the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm at a point where I want to like go through and take off certain things, like his Metabo boost pants. Like, I don't think he necessarily needs them. Or Metabo boost pants. Like, I'm not sure if I should really have these on. Really? You know, I'll put those on. Then Grunts and Base took 5 tries before I realized my layout was wrong. Ah, okay. Yeah, so just a lot of issues, I'm guessing. That's unfortunate. Maybe next time. Maybe I have better luck in the future. Well, hopefully you have better luck in the future. It would suck if your luck was determined. Just hard line, like, your luck will never be better than X. Then I had the easiest capital fight ever. Nice. Just really good RNG, I'm guessing. All feints, no damage. Nice. Good job. So, like, feint is a really good, like, it's so nice when, you know, honestly, I feel like a lot of Trails, stats effects are just, hey, enemy can't do anything. Because it's like, freeze can't do anything, feint can't do anything, petrify can't do anything, sleep can't do anything. That's... Burn is just damage, blind is blind, poison is poison. Seal makes it so you can only do, what, arts? Oh god. Bad romance. Vehicular assault. Max is trained. Pile driver.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Let's move.
Seal is no crafts. Mute is no arts. Ah, okay. But still, to have four or five status effects that literally just freeze you in place and you can't do anything, like, I feel like that's a lot more than most other games do. Usually that's only like one in other games.
Come again soon.
Wow, you're back. Thanks a lot for coming.
Hello, thanks a bundle.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hello there, sir.
Quay?
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. What actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. Okay. See you later. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. I mean, look at Pokemon, Paralyzed, Confused, Frozen, Burn, Poison. Yeah, and only Frozen stops you from doing something. Confused, because the reason why I wouldn't consider 3 of them is this. Frozen stops you completely. Paralyzed, you can sometimes get it. It'll sometimes go through. Confused, you will sometimes go through. It is just not great. You are, like, it's a percentage chance to not work. Whereas in Trails, it is, if you have the status ailment on you, you can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to stop you. And hell, some of them, well, only one of them, Petrify doesn't even have a turn limit. It's just, you are petrified. So you have to get rid of it or die, which gets rid of it. But like, yeah. It's always weird when you end a sentence with like, but like, as though you're gonna go into another, but you had no intent to start another sentence. It's just, it's just odd. Almost like trying to keep the conversation flowing, but no, like, you end it, and it's like, at least some Trails Arc's Petrify goes away, but it's death if you're attacked. Yeah. Yeah, basically, as far as I've always taken it, it's like, Petrify doesn't have a turn limit, or at least the places that I've seen, it doesn't have a turn limit, but if you're attacked, there's like a percentage chance to just insta-kill you. And I remember in the CS3, the first Aurelia fight you do, like that you're sparring against her as like a side quest. I remember the first Aurelia fight, she hit me with like her Tetra craft or whatever, and it petrified me. So I lost the battle immediately. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Are you serious? I was like, God damn it. I didn't come in here with anti-petrify stuff. Sounds legit, yeah. I'm like, well, you know what? This is why Aurelia Le Guin is fucking the biggest dick bitch in this entire series. Okay, fine. Used to be she was right-hand man, even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And Shiba, never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Oh,
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? If that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like you said, we don't have time to waste or worrying about. We have to worry. We have to hurry. Udagawa Backstreets. Backstreets back. Alright! Hey, how's it going, my man? Kaye. Oh. Shoka. I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Dude, this music's great. Oh, that's a good animated emote, honestly. It's really cute. Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Oh. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Huh. Weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet with them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You are on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaye.
Hey, Kaye. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away. Sure. Smiley face. Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or...? We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I'd be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires. Thank you, Fetch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around then. But who know what? Let you know to give Kaye a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason? Just curious, is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff, and sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him, he's a good guy. Oh, dude, she was blushing. OTP! Okay, good to know. These awkward teenagers.
Let's move.
I love it!
Yo!
Dude, someday, JP, Neo Remix. This one's a classic. The tried and true hard rock tune really takes you back. Yeah, because you're gonna, if you do play through the OG Thrill Z, you're gonna hear some of these songs. It's back in all its original glory, all jam and no frills. It'll have you feeling fresh as ever. This one plays. Like, one thing that you can say about this game, regardless, is that this game has style in both sound and visuals.
How's it going?
Oh god, hello there, Monochrome. Dark matter, sure. HP boost, sure. I already have one of those. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. Assassin Strike. Dust your spear. Evolution 3 with Minamimoto. Oh, wow, that is a big range. Like, look at that. Ooh. And what is the trade thing? Darkmire 2, Shama. Okay, I'll buy this. And I'll buy this. Okay.
See you later, then.
See ya. See you later, man. Because, yeah.
Let me think this through.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you were here when I got it officially, but I have officially eaten all of the foods. The last food, this holy mole taco, the cow rich mole sauce. I think it just unlocks on like the final week, because I don't remember doing anything that would have unlocked it. But yeah, we're getting 76% complete with everything. So there's definitely going to be things I can only get in post-game. Which, as I said earlier, I'm probably going to be... So long as it's not too obnoxious to get some of, like, the... Because I know that there's a base ending, and then, of course, it's a JRPG, so there's a secret ending. And then there's, like, a post-game day, and that also has its own secret ending. It has its own normal ending and a secret ending. So as long as it's not too obnoxious, then I think I'll play through that. Before I start the next game, but if it is going to be obnoxious, like, oh, everything I fight is going to be like a super boss, then I'll probably just move forward. Ugh. Boy howdy. Getting more and more excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, here we are. Back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now. And I ain't going down without a fight, yo. Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
She was tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's go. Okay, so let's do one final check. Stalwart ally, shock resistance. So these are probably not much better I could really have on each of these people. God, the HP boost is really a lot. I think I can just do it with this. Oh, hello there, Shiba. You Shiba Inu. How do you do? I'm going to beat you.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Hello.
Shiba!
I'm gonna murder you!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit.
Yeah.
I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can.
You're really not showing his face. Oh, okay.
Look at you, twist.
I was expecting his face to be all, like, messed up or something.
Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
Why? We're awesome.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruin Bringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
Gonna be honest, you're just snubbing beat there.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Hey, Mr. Light, back in full. Good.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
We just don't want to be here
Is
anymore.
that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
Oh, this is the worst porno ever, then.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
My video
Better
games.
focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now.
Back perfect timing, Mr. Light. We're about to probably do the final boss fight.
I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku.
Barney. Barnish.
The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Good thing I didn't stop for Cold Stone then.
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
His power level's over 9,000.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
When you're hot, you're hot. Oh, hey, I'm on PC. Hey, yeah, on PC. Woo! Yeah, throw all the ones you can, but don't throw them too much because I don't want the bots to be like, hey, stop spamming.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
It would be great if this guy's powers were ice-based instead of fire.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
Unfortunately, my powers automatically activate if I'm about to die, so...
Galaxy Brain, activate!
Activate Galaxy Brain! It would seem Reaper power correlates to the user's bitchiness. Yeah, basically. Oh, hello there. Oh, we're doing this! we're doing this!
We begin?
We're doing Doctor Strange fights. Oh, and he just has to float.
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
Haha! I got my one-liners for you.
Thanks for the assist. You're mine.
Okay, nulling? How meta. Oh god. It's so anime to have, like, thematic powers and personalities. It'd be like if Thanos had a literal scale on his head. Like, that would be an anime design for him. How derivative! Math! Dude, he'd get along with Finn from Adventure Time. Just mathematical! Algebraic! Oh god, okay, please stop. Okay. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Okay. I was wondering, like, why sometimes it was no. And I didn't realize that there were two. Oh, god damn it, you son of a bitch. Had a great butt shot during stream, though. Oh, butt spot. Oh yeah, because that's what you have that in yours, where sometimes it'll just, for Mr. Light, he has a bot that, it'll just take a random chat message and, replace some of the words with butt. I built Reen to be a butt machine. Dude. I mean, depending on who he romances, Reen could be an ass man. But butt spot is like 50% of my content. Threat muted. Cool. Hey, look at this. Well?
Huh? Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
Yeah, but this is a JRPG boss.
We really made it back?
Nah. It's all the Matrix. A movie which I do need to see. Although I recently watched the cinema wins of it.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Let me go! Thanks.
Ignite!
Oh god.
Most spectacular.
See, they're all like really weak too, so they're just going down real quick. Yeah, just interjecting normal enemies into a boss fight. Nice. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. This seems to be more of like a thematic thing. Like maybe this is why there was like no one in Shinjuku. Maybe they, like, when the things merge, they all become noise. Like every person in the city becomes noise and gets erased when they leave. Which is why only their souls existed. Curiosities are occurring right now.
Plus my humble contribution.
That was sick!
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Hey, talk. Oh, it's getting light. It's getting light.
Me neither.
Oh, everything's null. Everything's getting more powerful.
What are we supposed to do?
That was good line delivery. I like that. Okay. Okay. I did like one-shotting those enemies, though. Just going through them real quick. Ooh, yeah, look at this. This is JRPG as hell. Oh, God, look at that arena.
Have you enjoyed yourselves?
What was that?
If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming.
Warming.
You're going down in flames!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever shall I do? I do not want to go down in flames.
So color me
Dude, he's just upside down, man. Oh, God. This goober. God damn it. How do I... I'm just gonna use this, because I don't really know.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
God damn it. It's very difficult to get a beat drop on these guys. Because the enemies that, like, disappear quickly, they're tough. Because you need to be able to hit them with combos.
Spice things up.
Spice? I don't like spices. The spice that I... So, whenever I talk to my friend, who's also a mod, and I talk about spices, I tell him, like, oh yeah, like, I use allspice to, like, season my chicken, knowing full well that there is a spice called allspice, but when I say it, I mean the adobo all-purpose seasoning, and I'm just like, yeah, it's allspice, it has all the spices in it, right? Like, it's all-purpose, it's allspice, all-purpose. And he's like, that's not... It's not how it works.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
God damn it.
Like a boss!
I am...
Wow, I roll.
I'm impressed.
Damn, you're good! Let's keep it up!
Oh god, come on. 27 balls of varying sizes over a small room. Oh god. Okay. If I could get up to a 300% groove, that would be best. God damn. Damn it. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. I'm freaking trying to dodge into the side of a wall. Oh god.
Say your goodbye.
Oh god, he's using freaking...
The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all.
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No! We can still do this! We have to!
No. One of my moves doesn't even hit up there.
The action's heating up.
God damn it. To be frank, I'm not going to be getting the maximum on that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Got the Pokemon. Oh god. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay. What do I do here? Rip. Yeah, rip. I don't like that. Yeah, I want that. L1 is fine. L2... Chances are the gravity won't do much against them. That's not good. Two things dropping down. Wouldn't be too bad. I could have 3 things on square. Yeah, screw it. Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's have some fun here. Do that for the meme. Alright, okay. So let's try this. Yeah, retry. Difficulty on. Yeah. So I can't get any more health basically unless I do change my threads. Oh, are you serious? It's here? Oh, that's garbanzo. That sucks balls, dude. Couldn't even restart me at, like, the point that I lost?
The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're
at least I know there's 2 now. God damn it. Unfortunately, pins weren't really set. You have time, Max. Posted a funny pic on the Sky Channel. Can't really look at it right now, but I'll have to try and get it next time. Okay, like, this boss is annoying because I can't get any heat drops on him.
Take this. Keep your eyes on me. You're
Hey, bitch.
I've got you now. Oh, so close.
I'm impressed.
Like, the ones that go invulnerable are, like, the most annoying.
That's enough for now.
God damn it. It's just one more. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and look at it after this. Oh my god. Hate. It's like the main difficulty that bosses in this game give are, hey, we're just gonna make it so you can't do this thing. We'll make it really difficult for you to beat drop. And that's the difficult. That's how they decide to make the game difficult. Yeah, well, you know, maybe if you didn't go invulnerable like a prick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, threat muted. I don't believe there's any way for me to skip cutscenes, which is the annoying part. Come on. This is the annoying part about...
Huh? Where are we?
This is the annoying part about not having like a fast forward function.
Which
You're only able to fast forward cutscenes when you replay the day, not when you go through. So I can't really make this go faster because I'm only retrying it. Which, you know, really sucked because I was what, like 2/3 of the way done with the next phase after this one?
What's wrong with everyone? Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Get sad.
Masterfully done.
Probably. Are you serious, man? Are you serious? I should not be taking damage here.
Thanks, Nagi.
If I can get like beat drops here, that would probably be best.
Nice. Going up.
Gotcha! That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
Because if I can get beat drops here, then I'll carry them over into the next phase of the fight.
I don't think I can take much
I think I
more.
might be able to just start off next phase with a
Me neither.
Damn.
Okay. I can almost do a 300. 300. That will be good. And hell, if I can keep the 300, I might be even able to pocket it for a while as an extra health boost, because I have things with the vampire skill, so I get health back based on damage I do, and that just basically refills my entire health bar, because the damage you do with it is insane.
Have you enjoyed
No!
yourselves?
Kinda, actually,
If
yes.
so,
It's
you'll
been
be pleased to
been
know
pretty
the
fun
real
playing the game.
fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming.
No.
You're going down in flames!
Yeah.
Where are you aiming?
Come on.
Oh, so close.
Like-
Where are you aiming? Color me unimpressed.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going.
That all you hook?
Your mom. Going up.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Take this.
Keep your eyes in.
God, come on.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
How's that?
You know, I'm just gonna use it right now, because if I don't use it now and wait, then basically what's gonna happen is I'm going to probably lose it by not getting a beat drop for a while. So it's better for me to just use it now and heal the damage that he has already done to me, while also getting a lot of his health bar off.
Let's spice things up.
Okay. Because at this point I have a lot more health than I did last time. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, okay.
That should be totally suck.
I know, right?
That should be totally suck.
I know, right? Encore.
Okay.
I've got you now.
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Okay, come on.
Say your goodbyes.
It's just very difficult to be able to tell where
The time
certain
has come to snuff you out.
where certain attacks are going to hit and where they're coming from.
For us. No! We can still do this! We have to!
I would love to.
The action's heating up.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
A gift from me to you.
Good. There we go.
No. This can't be.
We're gonna go for a third. Hope not. Bling one. Okay, there we go. Cool. I beat him on hard. I didn't drop the difficulty.
Gotta get my head
So look at
back
me.
into zone.
Stay gold.
How could this happen?
You a weak little bitch, that's how.
All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
Not chosen.
We did it! We actually did it!
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
We win!
Yes.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor. Awesome callback. Yeah, right?
Executor?
He also sounded really smug and happy when he said it, too. He was like, we win. You could hear the happy.
He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it.
Believe it!
Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally!
Fuck yeah!
Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone.
No, beast beat.
Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
Oh shit. Yeah, we never took care of him, huh?
You!
Yeah, can we just like slice this guy's throat real quick?
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo. Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
Okay.
What the? Devour it all! The barrier, the Reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
Oh god. Okay. Not expecting this.
This isn't good!
Ah! The hell's up with these birds, yo?
No, they're swallows.
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
Had to do some not cutscene part to switch between. Oh god, a giant pin in the sky! Oh, that's cool. Black lightning is always cool.
The whole city.
Wasn't this like one of the first cutscenes?
It's getting erased.
Or was I thinking of something else?
Appreciate the help, kid!
Probably something else.
I really owe you one!
Okay.
I never helped you! Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock.
Oh, so he knew. Interesting.
Couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Sheba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi.
Okay, so he's an angel. Interesting. He can, every time he says executor, I'm like, executor. I'm like it can't go away from my brain.
And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
So are the angels just like straight up assholes?
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
Okay.
So it was all you.
Yes.
The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Now you're getting it. Brought you into the underground too. You're welcome for that.
Does Japan ever let the angels be the actual good guys? Probably sometimes. I mean, Japan has an interesting history with Christianity after all.
We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst.
What?
So what? You're saying you used Sheba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable.
I am inevitable.
They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise. And I just so happen to be the Noise Master.
Well, darn.
Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done.
Why, I said Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner and proprietor of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dimmadarn.
And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Oh god, 3 cussing, wow.
What we do?
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then...
Shuka!
No, to pin. Oh no, her fingers.
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased.
I have to go back!
Okay. Reverse, reverse. Friendship points times 3. SBY. Chapter end. The last day. Apostrophe. It's no use. Shibuya's as good as destroy if I don't do something. What friends? They're all dead. That means I have to do that boss fight again. Probably. Actually, no. Change Our Fate usually skips it.
It's that vision again.
What the?
I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city. It's getting erased.
Oh no.
I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Okay.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
What's up?
Got some red hot
news.
The final day.
Yep.
Okay. I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him and those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
I'm gonna start being quiet, you say stuff.
Well, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Yeah. What?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
Yeah.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
Yeah, come on.
It's Kubo, the Reaper.
The angel.
He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
All Rindo has to say is, yeah. Yeah.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
We didn't kill him, dude.
The Arbiter of Death remains alive.
For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
Yo, yeah.
I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba.
Gotta go talk to Shiba.
Hopefully we can get through to him.
Hopefully. Save Shibuya from erasure. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Time to talk some sense into Shiba and get him to put an end to this game. Okay. So hopefully this will let us avoid Another one of that fight. That's Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the Battle of Shiba. Seriously, a tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. You may have noticed, but I just spat out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Those noises are going to be even stronger than before. Can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. Reason with Shiba. That's going to be a tough sell, my man.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo? I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I'm here from the future! I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. That's how little conversation has burned out, wouldn't you agree? What, I lost? You're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then I'll leave Shibuya along with you. Damn it, I'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo? You got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. Just run away! There's no way he'll listen to me. But maybe he will listen to someone else. Kaye, dumbass Shiba. Let's call him Shiba. Yeah, right? One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka. Okay, that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kaye or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kaye. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. Should be able to find him in Utagawa. See you. Alright.
We're going again.
Let's get in touch with Kaye and come up with a plan. Kaye should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Kaye! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a hearing someone. Oh? Kaye. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns, and we need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the human soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in more depth for some time. So what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least.
If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all his feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect. We literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I'm uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot. It's Tipsy Toes Hall then. Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl. Yo, kitty girl. Girl. Goyle. Hey, kitty girl. Girl. Hey, kitty girl. Kitty girl. Girl. How does my B accent say girl? Goyle. Goyle. Girl. Hey, kitty girl. Because I've said it before. Hey, yo, I'm B. Hey, yo, kitty girl. Can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima is in the habit of checking his messages. Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah. I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Whoa. Awesome, you go, Rindude! With a bit of luck, we should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what will happen to us. The us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure hope he can help. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
It's going back. Hopefully Hishima's willing to talk to Shiba for us. Replay. Replay. Remind. Reverse. Redive. Rewarp. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran to Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. Time to convince him, to convince him, to convince her, to convince that, to convince this to stop the game.
Let's move.
Look at me.
Quay?
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him, because now we know who really is trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume?
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need to put him on. We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? For real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. God damn it, Hishima. So much for that, yo! Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else. Someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. Dig up info on people willing to help. Wonder who Beat was talking to. Maybe Kairi and Uzuki know something? Maybe Coco knows something. Well, this one seems to be the most unique one, so I'll go here first. Okay, back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future? God, this is like, I was fully expecting this to, like, be, like, almost like a, like, an end the game, and then I had to do extra stuff to get, like, the true end, which was the good end, not this, which is, I think I'm still working towards the regular ending here. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? Huh? Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop a height. I ain't reading that anyway. Rude? You should at least see what they said. I wonder if the game actually tracks your time warps to make the end of the game harder. I'm starting to check after Kubo told you. I wonder. Because the way it seems is like all the time warps I've done so far have been necessary. Like, to advance the plot, I have to do it. So maybe, like, this is the only branch where I could imagine that being an occurrence. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. Almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shinjuku Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey, Beat. Huh? Sup? You messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. This is my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So, that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead. She ain't in the UGE neither. How can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Don't know. But she's been in the UG before with me when I was playing with my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit. Don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, and now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. Guess you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. That's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way. Wait, we're the ones stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Oh, really? You're not gonna be like, hey, man, we should probably ask for her help?
We'll change our fate.
Change our fate! Okay, well, let's go ask these guys. We gotta change our fate. We gotta change our Fire Emblem fates. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talk to with Kari and Uzuki. It'd be worth asking if they can help somehow.
Let's move.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hello.
How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey guys. So the rumors are true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately, he's not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Whenever Rundo does his time thing, I can't help but see him struggling with an arm curl instead. Like, yeah. God damn it. Getting swole from carrying this plot. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. Fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh.
Huh?
So, praying of us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah. Kubo's just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Arm poses are rough. Have you seen Alice with her backwards wrist pose on the hip? Alice in what game? Are you talking about in SMT 5? Because I think I remember seeing that, but I haven't summoned her yet. Or are you saying Elise from Cold? I don't remember her pose. But yeah, arms and hands are always weird to draw. Like right now, Rindo looks like he's waxing philosophical with something. Like, hello there. Might I ask you if you know about the birds and the bees?
Her right hand is on the hip, but backwards, facing out. Right hand on the hip. Yeah, that is a weird one. Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kuba's got a whole army of noise. We need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. We'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything like what exactly? Want us to fight him or something? Brave of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. So you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? The fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. Oh? Seriously? Yeah. Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba. Real partners in crime. Kai said, if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner, and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore?
Huh?
Who you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can, and you know it. Huh? Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're going to ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo's just using him, you know? You going to sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend, or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Dude, Uzuki just pulling her weight, like, yeah! Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming? Go save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what'd Hishima say? They would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took them long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Cool.
We're going again.
So I still have to talk to her. Okay, so they're definitely not tracking how many times I go back. But we get to talk to Little Miss Fairy Princess again. Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. We met up with, what's-her-face? Coco. Maybe we can get some info out of her.
Huh?
Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters! I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there. Hey, Coco? What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG! And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kuba. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba too. Is that so? Best of luck to you then! Oh, thanks? We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Light, for the gift here.
Much appreciated. Oh, and it went got to Neko Dave. Oh, thank you very much. There's some dabs, my man. Yeah, Neko Dave was in here a little bit earlier. He hosted me, which was nice, and we chatted for a bit. But thank you very much for the gift here, my man. You want to see me do a Duolingo stream? I think he deserves it. Yeah, he drops by quite a bit. Yeah, he was actually one of the first regular viewers to my channel. Where when I was playing through Cold Steel 1, he was one of the first couple people that would drop by and chat and stuff with me. So it was always nice seeing him, because streaming, it's always one of those crapshoots where at the start there's no one. You're talking to yourself and you're just hoping for anyone to drop by and start chatting. So him dropping by so early when I was just getting started really made streaming a lot more fun right from the outset. So thank you for gifting him and stuff. It's much appreciated. I'm sure he'll love dabbing along with the rest of us. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit. Bye-bye now. So make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Right. That was less than helpful. Fairly nothing changed in this one. Talk with Hishima, you tipsy toes. Change our fate! Think we learned all we can? Maybe Hishima will hear us out now. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. How's it going? Hey, is that? Hishima. Hey. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about, but I am certain of it that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah. Please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be? What happened to make you so? Our paths diverged. That is all.
Huh?
So what's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do, but I soon found that it wasn't worth my effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What? Huh? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything, but seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time to change your fate!
We're going again!
Yeah, well, he's here. She may not listen to us, but he'll listen to Hishima. Maybe. We hope. We must hope that he'll listen to Hishima. Okay. Saving a whole bunch. Ugh. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima? And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something, or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. These last 20 or so minutes were just a massive tease. Nothing changes. Yeah, right? Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. How scathing. And I thought Shiva didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me, or just to get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. your subordinate Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sick fancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers? But why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert on nothing, but I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else did you have in mind?
Huh.
That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? You didn't say any of it. Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce. For now. Just give us a little time, and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll bow for Shibuya. We'll bow you for Shibuya, just like you wanted. I could be amendable to those terms. Very well. We'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate, once and for all. H.O. Hog Healer. Hold the button to slow restore team's HP. Pain will not recoil automatically. Engrave with the words aligned. We shall create the ultimate sound. Your social network has been updated.
Let me think this through.
Bonus deck. Try and recruit a demon again to save 70k. Ask me for 39 in offerings. Oh my god. I mean, at least it's less. Secret report? Cool. Like, at least it is less than 70, but I mean... you must get a lot of Maka by the, like, in the latter portion of the game. 'Cause that's big. People are, like, max I think I've been asked for has been like 5 or 6 at this point.
We'll change our fate.
Change our fate. What game are we Shin Megami Tensei 5. SMT 5. That's the game. Starting to remind me of my P5 compendium cleanup. Yeah. I remember with P5, I basically opened like a demon calculator, where it was like, okay, how do I get this one? And it was like, okay, how do I get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? Because I ended up selling so many items to get 3 million yen. Yeah. Yeah, that should buy us some time. Maybe change your fate. Change our fate. God, I'll heavily refrain from opening a new XP source. No, that's not. Yeah, they're not talking about Cold Steel. Because I needed to make Michael like 5 times. Ooh, yeah.
Good. Everything's in place.
Yeah, the compendium summons really add up.
We're gonna save the city for sure.
Between Satana, Lucifer, Metatron. Yup, those ones. All the final ones all require so many angels.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see.
Okay, someone whip out a gun quick and shoot him.
Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Shiba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock!
Ooh. That's a lot of Boyds.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around.
I mean, it really didn't. We didn't fight it.
Just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps! What he said!
I like that they call him Gramps.
Talk is cheap.
The figured hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah, our city isn't going anywhere!
Count it down with me, kids!
10.
10.
Oh, okay. Okay.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Come on out.
Okay.
So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready?
Okay. Time to fight.
Yeah! Let's do this!
Let's do it! Okay. Curious as to what kind of fight this is. Okay, 2000 XP. Okay, boss. A whole bunch of
I think we
Boyds.
bit off more than we can chew here.
Oh god. Here's a.
Nicely done.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
It's just a swirling mass of stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Now they're becoming in the shape of the other.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
God damn it.
A legend indeed. You have nice things. Splendidly done.
Come on. Okay, so this isn't. This is like a more traditional combat scenario than anything.
That's my cue.
Take it away!
Let's keep it up!
Understood. Our battle is not yet over.
Fucker. Oh god, that's a big bear.
Nice one.
Perfecto!
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
Okay, I would like to get my ult. Because that would be pretty.
We're on a roll!
Where's my humble contribution?
Let's keep it going!
Let's wreck 'em!
Time to mash.
Actually,
Smashing like no one's business.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Yikes!
Take this!
Okay. Oh, okay. Guys, come on. Get up.
Nice one! My thanks!
Fucking elephant. Let's get out of there. Please.
Get wrecked. Yikes! Nice one!
Perfecto!
Further, I say! Go for it!
You're mine!
193, so that's pretty good.
Wow, I roll!
We're on a roll! Nice one, Naga!
Elephant is a guy who dances. You know, that would be a pretty good scientific name for this thing. Lasers! Stop it.
Wow, I roll! That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
So I'm not going to use my ult right now because I am damn close to just straight up killing the boss with my normal moves. And I figure chances are there's going to be another phase. So if I can carry this into the next one, that would be best.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Oh god, what's the balance in this game?
Was all this really for nothing?
No, we're changing our fate.
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me.
Get on it, game designers.
Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
No! Ishima!
No! Curse these noise.
No! I mean, I don't care about you specifically, but I mean, that's firepower that we're losing. Odonch. We're just going to another bad end.
Gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, Bones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
Beat!
No!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Good is not exactly able to describe this.
Help me!
I'm not good! No! Fret!
Fret!
No! What the fuck? Nagi! No! God damn it!
Nagi!
No!
Damn it!
Son of a bitch.
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
No, beat!
Beat!
My boy!
Ah!
No! Neku, your hand! Oh no, Neku, your full body.
Beat. Neku!
No. Oh, as I say, she's just fucked, man.
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo? Rendo! Ah!
Oh no! Shoka!
Shoka!
Quickly, Shindo. Get there now.
This really sucks, you know.
Do it!
No! Come on!
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango. The new update ought to be out by now.
Are you serious, Shoka? You're Swallow?
How do you even know that?
Are you fucking serious?
Because we've been playing together for ages.
God damn it!
Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though.
Well, that explains why she was helping him.
My bad.
I type Shindo.
Wait.
The fuck?
Does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
God damn it. Oh. God drop that line even as she goes.
Well, and then there was one.
Oh, come on. At least stand up, dude. Oh no, my pin. Oh no, you broke my pin!
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
Fucking laser from above. That shouldn't have made me laugh. Dude, he just got fucking Death Star beamed. Am I dead?
What was that?
Wait. What?
Huh? What happened?
Some dude wearing fucking camo sneakers?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way.
Mom, almost home. Okay, are you still in Shibuya, sweetheart? What time are you coming home?
No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
Shibuya. Chapter end? Oh god. The last day, double apostrophe. Oh my god.
I'm the only one who made it home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started. Except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts.
Only halfway through the game. I mean...
Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shoka too.
Oh!
Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city, and technically I did.
I did do it!
Just not the way I wanted to.
This fucking sucks.
Was everything I did all for nothing?
If I say it every time, I'm sure to probably be right eventually.
Hey, friend.
Friend?
Hey, friend.
I'm talking to you.
Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
A bit busy morning.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Dude, like, you're like, fucking...
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi.
I feel like I should know this name from the first game or something. Hazuki Mikagi.
Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Who is this? Who is this man? Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
Look at all these people. There's so many of them. No more than usual. How curious. What do you think calls them here? Why do they choose to be together? Is it fun? I mean, it must be. Say, is there anywhere a bit greener, friend? Yoshida Park's green? Wonderful. Lead the way. Right away. Okay. Oh, and I can't do the sprint thing. Oh, I mean, he might be a player. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot more. More people have just been added to this chain below Beat and Neku. Okay. I really thought I was gonna be like finishing the base game like an hour and a half ago. I'm getting real Trails vibes. Tell me, friend, how do you know someone's special to you? You miss them when they're gone. I help them when they're in trouble. And this place makes you think I know Soft Shoka must have been really special. Where do we take this path to? Cat Street? Street full of cats? No, just people. And in that case, lead the way. Sure. Like, where it's like, you think the game will end, and then it goes for another 2 hours. Right? Like... the games that never end, they go on and on, my friend. I must say, emotions simply fascinate me. What about you, friend? What about me? How do you feel about feelings? They're whatever, I guess. Are you more of a who needs them kind of guy? I won't go that far. I don't know.
Interesting.
Of course, it's a rather abstract concept. Oh, by the way, the Yale building caught my eye. Tower records? I'd love to close looker. Want you take it there? Take the words right out of my mouth, friend. Okay. Say, friend, what does respect mean to you? Never gave it much thought? Don't you have someone you admire? Not really. How interesting. Does that? What does respect mean? Gotta be some criteria, even if they are difficult too. Say, friend, anything in note? Barco's noble. I guess Spain hell. Should be nice to see for yourself, right? Come on. Okay. This dude just coming in asking philosophy questions to our poor, sad, grieving boy Rindo, and asking for a tour. It's like if Diogenes came back from ancient Greece and was asking me to show him around New York. Ah, yes, where's this pizza parlor? Also, have you thought about the quality of man as an existing being? No, I haven't, but you can get a good deep dish here. Hey, friend, how do you handle a crisis? Do you turn and run, or do you stand and fight? Depends, I guess. Should do a lot of fighting here, although we didn't really have a choice. So it sounds quite lively. Where's all that noise coming from? Probably Center Street if I had to guess. Ooh, I'm leading the way. It's literally right there. This is such an odd sequence going on right now. I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to do everything over again. Oh, that's so sad. Fucking final day, 2 apostrophes. Like, what the heck? Final day, apostrophe. Final day, 2 apostrophes. Like, come on.
Say, friend.
Do you like playing games, friend? Definitely not a fan of the Reaper's game, generally speaking, that is. In any single genre or platform. I've seen main fantasy go, it's not going to send me a friend request. It's also fascinating. If you don't mind, I'd like to explore a bit more. Like explore by yourself, feel more at ease with a tour guide, and of course you would. Show them around the area near Tipsy Toes Hall. Politician lies about his past. On a scale of 1 to 5, how do you feel about this? Welcome to Twilight Realm, motherfuckers. Yeah, basically. Politician lies. I feel status quo. Question, friend. Are the things you say in your head different than the things you say out loud? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Speaking of which, this is where I got my mind infiltrated for the first time. Here's something that'll be the last. What's up the area? That's Utagawa. Hey, you know, say like the back of your hand. Something like that. Must really love it here. Love it here, huh? I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, no, that's Spain, huh? Okay, you know what? I'm going to be honest, was not expecting, like, of all the things I was not expecting in this stream, was not expecting this sequence. That's why I love video games.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
I never said my name.
How does he know my name?
Yeah, there we go.
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
What'd I expect? No more game.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
What?
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too.
So Shinjuku was met? What?
He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Oh, hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki.
Yeah, I said my name already. Hazuku Mikagi.
But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line. And for that, I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Oh, hello, leader of the other angel, otherwise known as God.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it?
Yeah.
Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours.
Hey!
You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure. This is it. I've got one last chance to get it right.
Okay.
If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
I'm not talking very much because I'm reading this. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like, who is this guy? He's just some upper being that gets to make these kinds of decisions?
Maybe.
But let me go back. Like, alright, all these not friends that save the city. Fuck these guys. Send me back, Scotty. Yeah, right?
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before. A fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back.
Nice.
This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here.
Uh-huh.
The friends we made along the way.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I just want my girlfriend back. Yeah.
I will. I promise.
How else could I play this mobile game?
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Fucking... Good thing no one's on this street in Tokyo.
Thanks, Has.
A couple people literally just fucking walked by. Oh, God.
No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city.
Dude, lift that dumbbell.
Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Change our fate! I won't let anything happen to Shibuya or my friends! Okay. As soon as I get control again, I am going to save and end the stream because it's getting late and I also need to go.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
Back from the future. Again. I'm back from the super future.
What the?
But I won't let that happen.
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Okay, come on.
I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
What's up?
Got some red hot news for you.
The meta future.
The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come.
This time we will tell Kubo that he got wiped out. Maybe that will work. Yeah.
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to.
God came down with the giant mystical dildo and smacked you.
Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh?
A couple times.
Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya. And nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Everyone but me.
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time. That's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
See, you've actually met him.
I've no recollection of that name.
Oh, wait. Okay, so that's why God was, or what's his face was like, I've made corrections. He erased Kubo. He doesn't exist anymore. So now we just have to beat the noise, I guess. This game is just ripping off Code Lyoko. Dude, I can't tell you how much I wish there was a Code Lyoko game. Right, like, dude, Code Lyoko, original SAO. Fight me. I'm gonna tell them about that ever-important God dildoing.
What?
There are Code Lyoko. There are? Okay. Just not great ones. Oh, okay, well that explains it.
Was he one of your guys?
No. At least I don't think so.
Okay, so...
Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Nobody remembers who Kubo is.
You know what I mean, though? No, I don't remember any of the games. I just didn't think there were any. But it makes sense.
Me, but why?
Because most video games that are based off of, like, TV shows aren't great. With, like, maybe the exception of, like, the SpongeBob video games.
I forgot, too. Technically. Wait. Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
That was a deep reference.
So that's what he meant by exorcised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely.
Awesome.
How am I supposed to explain that?
I met God.
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
There's a mid-series plot point where Xana got a code upgrade that made it so that it got stronger whenever they turned back time, so they had to stop doing it every single episode. Yeah. Yeah, and I remember that because there was one episode specifically that I remember where a brown hair kid went back in time to win the lottery because black hair girl's like family was in like financial issues, so he went and bought a lottery ticket and gave it to them that morning. And they were like, dude, the hell? Stop that.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah. It's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
Noise. Ook. I'm gonna save Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fango with you again. We can do it. Hazuki Mikage. Out of context. I've said this before, I am bad with acronyms. Bossy noise cause blue boss noise symbols to appear when visiting previous completed days, but I need this guy. No connection. Yeah. Okay. So whoever this is, yeah. So this is, as far as I know, this is the thing that lets me get the secret ending. Where I looked it up because I wanted to know, and I thought I was probably going to be starting to work with that today, but I guess not. Where basically, beat the game, get regular ending. Unlock that, go beat the bossy noise, redo the final chapter again, get secret ending. And then I think that unlocks post-game, which has its own stuff. The chest was horribly misplaced. And it was just Kubo and Sky telling me everyone. Oh god. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't mess with me. Okay. But that is where I'm gonna call it tonight because I've been live for almost 5 hours. But this was a really, really good stream. Made a lot of progress. Fought a lot of bosses. And saw a whole bunch of plot. But, yeah, so as I've stated a few times through the last couple streams, not going to be streaming tomorrow like I normally do. And I will be back on Wednesday. Because I'm getting my new computer tomorrow and I want to be able to set it up and have it ready to go on Wednesday. I'll throw crap to the wall and see if one causes a chain reaction in reality. Yeah, it's always fun. It's the shotgun effect, right? Like, eventually, if you fire a shotgun enough times, you will get a bullseye. But thank you all very much for joining me tonight for The Other World's Theo. I'll be back with it some more on Wednesday. Thank you, Mr. Light, for the gift sub to Neko Dave. I'm sure he'll be excited to throw some dabs in the chat next time he drops by. But hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time, because I will finish the base game and then probably try and get the secret endings and stuff, and see how long that'll take. But we're almost done with this game, and we'll be moving on to what comes after relatively soon. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me then. Bye!